Hi, Carolyn, Schumann, and Jackie. How are you guys doing tonight? I have an immediate concern. Yesterday, I loaded up this game, and on this main menu screen, there was Makoto and Programmer Girl. I now realize that it is a random secondary character that is on the main title screen every time you boot up the game. So I specifically befriended Programmer Girl thinking that that meant that she was going to live for a long time. This is bad. I now believe that Programmer Girl is going to die very early. I don't think she's going to last very long. So that's a shame. Anyway, how y'all doing tonight? No Library of Runia? No, Carolyn. Even in your perfect fantasy land, I will not be playing Library of Runia unless it wins a raffle. You know, okay, how about that's it? In this fantasy world where I stream exclusively for Carolyn, we do raffles, but the only thing that enters the raffle is Library of Runia. Anyway, I guess we'll wait. Is this where I left off? Really? Is this really where I left off? I guess it is. I thought I was doing something not free time related. No, I have free time. Wait, it doesn't say free time now. I'm confused. I forget exactly where we were. Oh. You would suggest me stream from 8 p.m. Pacific to 12 a.m. Pacific. Ah. It's crazy because I used to do that. Hey, but I left off. I did leave off. What did I leave off is the important question, though. What has been left? What have we left behind? What have we lost along the way? Really? Yeah, really, I know. It's crazy.
Yo.
How you doing, bud? Should I hang out with Mondo for a while? Okay, I need to rethink my strategy here. Do I need to rethink my strategy? I don't know if there is a strategy. I should become one of those early daytime streamers. Oh god. But I like streaming after dinner. You know, that's mostly what it is for me. I like that time slot for that reason. 5 a.m. to 9. No. What? You would never watch a single second of the stream if that happened. Oh wait, no. It would be better. Wait, that would be good. Well, wouldn't that be while you're working or something? I don't know. I don't know if you actually... You might have Twitch open while you work. I don't know. Maybe I just become friends with Mondo here. I'm starting to think that who I become friends with doesn't matter at all. Also, this guy is cool. I'm just gonna spend time with him. Spend some time with him.
That's true.
Eating ice cream? Yo. You gonna tell me what flavor, or are you gonna leave it for me to guess? Wanna get something to drink? Yeah, let's get something to drink. Mondo and I went to the dining hall and had some tea. When you wake up, you'd start your day with Bronco. I could not imagine a worse fate than to start your day with this stream. What do you think this dude likes? You think he likes potato chips? This is probably a, like, generic gift, potato chips. I doubt there's anyone who really likes potato chips. But he probably really likes, Oh, do you think he likes this loincloth? To emphasize one's manliness? He's manly, right? First 5 letters, straw. Wow, you're eating plastic straw flavored ice cream? Isn't that like outlawed? What do you like strawberry ice cream? Is strawberry ice cream a thing? I always thought strawberry ice cream was like the weird one out of ice creams. You like chips? I think everyone loves chips. I had chips today, but like French fries.
You wanna fight?
Wait, what? Keep giving me shit like this and I'll tell you apart like pulled apart. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, he dislikes me. Okay, wait, why did he... What? He's a biker? Yeah, but wouldn't he like a loincloth? Why do you get angry at me when I give him a loincloth? I don't get it.
Jesus Christ.
You're not a little kid and you still don't have a hog? He calls him a hog?
Yo.
Wow. A real man rides Kawasaki. That's what I ride. You ought to see it. The V-Twins got that monster power like you were dancing. Starbucks ice cream's awesome? I don't know. It's just, I don't think so. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe I'm just not enthusiastic about strawberries in general. I mean, they're okay.
Stop fucking around.
Anyway, this guy likes bikers and he hates me.
Hell yeah.
The Invincible Crazy Diamond Gang. Oh, what if I give him that diamond ring, if he's the Crazy Diamond? You ride him too? Well, nobody rides him. He rides a motorcycle. He's the one doing the riding. Hair looks like corn. Give him corn. I don't think I have a corn item. I don't think I have a corn item. You don't have strawberries in California? Yeah, California is infamous for having no strawberries. You gotta know what a straight pipe is. No, I only know gay pipes. It's why it makes a monster sound. A pipe for smoking. When it's got no muffler. Oh, this makes sound. I mean, this makes sense. It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. I had never heard that term before in my life, but the game gave me only one reasonable option.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too. His name's Daya. Daya? Daya and Mondo are the Diamond Brothers. God damn, Jesus. Okay, incredible.
What?
Isn't his brother dead?
By the way.
I ended up in the back of the pack. Eventually the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in tough shit, so I pulled over. When they came up to me, it was a massacre.
Stop fucking around.
What? You just killed a bunch of cops? Kill the leader of the pack, that's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be the leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker. I see.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, even though this guy didn't like my present, he still offered to go on a ride with me, so that's kind of cool.
Hell yeah.
Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in trouble. Well, whatever. I updated my report card and I got my skill points, so that's what matters, right? Base? This guy, Mondo, does seem really cool. I agree. He's wonderful. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. I don't know what these skill points are for, so I have these abilities that I can equip during the, trials, but I only have one, which uses 3 points, and I have a cap of 13 points. So I don't know how I unlock new skills or whatever.
School announcement.
Okay, thing happening. Bing bong, ding dong. Oh wait, this is just. Wait, hold on. There's an emergency in the gym. I really don't like the sound of this. And I have a terrible feeling, and the bad music is playing. I think we got death number 2 already. Let's fucking go. Reacted? Hey, Ironhawk. Did you oh no by any chance? Yo, Kyoko, we got a death on our hands, don't we? Did you hear the announcement just now? I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice.
Right.
Can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him, so I'm going on ahead. Hope you're doing well, Ironhawk. Good evening. Mondo! Okay, good. Mondo's alive. All the characters I care about seem to be alive so far. Dude, it's gonna be Programmer Girl's dead already. I swear to God. Actually, no, because we need to have the, reveal that she's a boy, or whatever.
Yo.
You know what I mean? There at the edge of the hall, a promise between men was waiting for me and never saw it coming. Now, let's get our asses into the gym. Only cute girls? You think only the cute girls get murdered? Is that the rule of this game? I wouldn't mind. Most of the annoying characters in this game are the cute girls, so... Would not be the end of the world, I think. Okay. Who is it? Should I make a prediction for who just got murdered? I guess I've already seen 3 characters, so I know who it's not. I'm gonna predict real quick. This game was made by Andrew Tate. No, it was just made by Japan. Pretty similar though. I have a bad feeling it was Taka. I feel like Taka might already be out. It would be funny if Byakuya is already dead, but I think he has to survive a couple of rounds with his attitude. There could be like some yandere thing between Toko and Byakuya, where she kills him or he kills her or something. Actually, I bet it's gonna be her that kills him. Man, I bet it's Taka. I bet Taka's dead. That would suck. Never mind, he's fine. Wait, who was missing? I didn't see. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden, what could possibly want? Okay. A housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode. Oh, it's Programmer Girl, isn't it? She's dead. Man, I spent all of my days befriending her and she just dies instantly. Fucking, I got baited by the intro titles card, like the title screen. And
What is this?
remember you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of a possible rescue. I mean, yet.
Certainly.
There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck! True. How do I watch the first person die and keep killing people after? What do you mean? Who? What? Oh, you mean like... If you're in this situation, you wouldn't want to be... You wouldn't want to, like, risk being found out. The idea is that, you know, you don't get found out.
It's not like some occult mystery.
So about last night, I was near the main hall just staring off into space when all of a sudden I heard it. A sound, I don't know what it was. If I had to describe it, it was like a construction site.
Serious.
Okay. What, did somebody, like, drill a, like, jackhammer into somebody or whatever? To kill them? Don't kill them? Don't worry, Ironhawk. I can't. You're safe from me. Well, they're safe from me. What you talking about, Toko? Oh, she is. Yeah, she's. Wait, no, there she is. She's fine. Who's not in that lineup? Wait, I'm confused. I'm just straight up forgetting. Who's missing from that lineup? What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion or a machine gun. Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I'm fully puckered. It's a secret.
Say what?
Okay, this guy's got a vent because he's sus. He's low in energy, my station's even lower in the shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue. The next blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm bored. Oh, nobody's dead. Okay. Come up with a new way to motivate you. Oh, I assume it has to be, there has to be a murder every set number of days, or else he kills all of us.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned. We're not going to kill each other anymore, no matter what you do. With your permission, let me begin. Embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did an investigation of my own. I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Oh.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
I see. Was this game actually made by Japan? Yeah, I don't think the government of Japan was made by it, but it is a Japanese game, yeah?
I'm going to hand them out now.
I think, as far as I know.
Second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it, nervously pulled out what was written inside. My entire body suddenly went rigid. I wet the bed until I was in 5th grade. Oh yeah, that's gonna drive me to murder. Yeah, I'm gonna kill people because they know that I wet the bed in 5th grade. Like, what? Thought this was Americans emulating Japan? As far as I know, this is an actual Japanese game. Someone can correct me on that. What? You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed. Maybe we'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van, strap with a loudspeaker, and spill the beans. I see. Yeah, I would never kill. This is okay. At least my character's on board with like basic common sense here.
Count on it.
No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Memory is still a way to connect to the outside world. I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you would all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. You're saying you wouldn't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. So I feel kind of bad for Monokuma. He put a lot of work into this, and now he's not getting his payoff. Poor guy. Poor little bear. 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed, fare not well. Man. Poor guy. Having those secrets revealed is going to be embarrassing, but that's not enough to give someone a reason to kill. Pretend to be embarrassed? Yeah. Oh no! They know that I wet the bed. Oh! I must go murder my fellow man. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? If we do that, and that's all motive for murder will vanish, that's pretty smart. That's actually is pretty smart, Taka. That's what I thought of too. Let me pat ourselves on our back here. Okay, Toko doesn't want to say it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine. Celeste doesn't want to say it because it's impossible, which doesn't mean anything.
Here we go. Hey!
Don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. I hate the dynamic between these two. Both of them are going to need to die soon.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Chihiro.
But
Obviously, we know what Chihiro's secret is. I don't want to talk about... I don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe we can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Okay. Even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I've got to say no. God, they're wonderful together. I can't wait for one of them to die and then the other one to just be completely broken up about it. Secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? No one's got something like that, right? I'm sure one of these people has something they'll kill over. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Uh-huh.
It is okay then.
Somebody dies tonight.
Of course.
We left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we head back to our rooms. I wonder who seems like they would have a secret that they would kill for. Admitting to embarrassment would out yourself as the killer. That's what I was thinking. Like, I feel like really people should have pushed harder for the whole you got to say your secret now, because you are going to have your secret revealed in 24 hours anyway, unless you intend to murder somebody. Which means that anybody who does not tell their secret is automatically like a suspect for murder. So you've got like, I think that the crowd should have pushed harder for that. Also, hey Waka, that is not quite my name, but you got some of the letters right. What's up? I'm way more tired than usual. Super tired today. You're in a Zoom class? Yo, what class? It's not that stupid rock and roll one, is it? A tragedy was taking place, even as I slept. Do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude, the difference between passive and active. It's the difference between, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. There are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? There's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying. Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice and put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's about preparation and resolve.
Well, I'm not totally sure.
Okay, whatever. It's biology, psychologyology. That's pretty cool. I mean, I like biology at least.
Good morning!
Yo, what the hell? This bear's waking me up. Dude, he's complimenting my reaction. I can be a react streamer.
Yep.
I want to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Yeah.
Say what?
What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something's happened to somebody. But it sounded like they're not dead yet. Is that true? They're like still barely alive or something? This guy made this game? Let me look at this. That is a blank PNG, but that is a broken link. Barely alive. Yes, they're barely alive. Excellent point, Ironhawk.
Hey,
Hiro, Hina, Sakura, Yakuya. Where is everyone else? Or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned.
perhaps.
Murder? If something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Someone felt it was more important than that. True.
What the heck?
Naturally.
This isn't a co-op game, it's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you? Okay. What matters right now is we find out what happened. I agree, Sakuya. That's her name, right? Okay, let's go find the body. No body, so far. It's probably somewhere upstairs, since, you know, we were given access to the upstairs. Oh, yeah, you know, that looks about right. That looks like a convincing... Looks like someone who could have created Danganronpa, now that you mention it. Hello, Aoli, you're alive? Anyone in the warehouse? Both Sakura and Sayaka are Sakuya? Oh god. Okay, her name is Sakura? Sakura. That's closer to Sakuya, though. Let's be honest. Right? I mean, that's pretty close. It's a lot closer than Sayaka is. You like him? What, just based off of his style? Anyone in the sauna? Anyone drowned face down in the pool? I'm checking all the new areas first, because I'm assuming that's where the body's going to be, is one of the areas that we unlock. Okay. Like that he's existing in a white void. Don't tell me you've never done a photo shoot in a white void before. I mean, it's just an experience everyone has to have at least once in their life. Especially if you're a video game creator. Hello, hero, you're alive. Who is not alive? I bet someone's face down drowned in the pool. That's gonna be my guess. It's in your contract that you be bathed in blood or red? At what, like every time you bathe? Or only when you have photos taken? Huh? The door's open. But aren't these supposed to be locked? Ding dong, bing bong. Nice minigun on the ceiling? Yeah, I mean, what, does your pool not have a minigun on the ceiling?
Look around to your heart's content.
Oh, interesting. Investigation.
Clear. I see.
Judging from what you just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. In the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious, wouldn't you agree? Nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' room. Okay, I agree. Let's start, because we haven't been in there yet. Who died? We're about to find out. We don't know yet. I really hope it's not Programmer Girl, because I spent all my free time befriending her. But I don't think she should be dead yet. You're here just in time? We certainly are. What's up? Oh, god damn it. I spent all my free time becoming her friend. Oh, Jesus. This is transphobia. I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did... Whoa. Hate the wrong unit? Yeah, I got baited by the title screen. I saw that the title screen had her in it, and I was like, oh, that must mean she lives for a long time. But it turns out the character in the title screen, other than you, is just random every time you boot up the game. Okay. Well, she's dead. Looks like someone's embarrassed about peeing the bed. Well, I'm guessing her secret is that, you know, she's got a dick. So, that's, I mean, but that would be like, so she would be under heavy, you know, pressure to not tell people. I don't know what other people's, like, horrendous secret is. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Yakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? Yes, it's true. This was a very gruesome murder. Like, deliberate, you know. She got crucified, hung up on the cross. Something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. This is beyond brutal, wouldn't you agree? I agree. It's too bizarre for an everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
They did it for fun. I mean, yeah, I agree.
What the heck?
Ding dong, ding dong. For fun game. Danganronpa is for fun.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Yeah, yeah. What the hell was that? You are unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. When there are 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. Wait a minute. How did 3 different people find Sayaka's body if it's in my room and she had the key? Was the door open? No way he left the door open, right? No way Leon left the door open. How did 3 different people find Sayaka's body? Wasn't I the first one to find the body? I don't even remember. Okay, whatever. Anyway. First data point, who done it? Celeste? Celeste would be my first guess. Access to the girls' locker room. Crazy bitch. She said she's the one who was like agreeing with Yakuya about being, you know, down to kill people and treating it like a game. Seems kind of crazy. Yeah, that'd be my first guess. Announcement doesn't trigger until 3 people see it. Right, so how did 3 different people say, see Sayaka's body for the first murder? Right, because it was in my bathroom. And apparently I was unconscious when the announcement went off. I totally forget what happened there. Did I just pass out when I saw the body and then Makoto called people over? But I was passed out, right? He just said that I was passed out during the announcement. I think I like fainted when I saw the body or something. I don't exactly remember. Anyway, whatever. That's irrelevant. The body discovery announcement that Chihiro really is dead. Yes, she's right in front of you. She's dead. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Hello, James. Bat and cum. How are you doing tonight? It's probably me. Yeah, I probably killed her. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. We all just stood there gathered around Chihiro's body. Damn! I couldn't keep her safe. You tried your best, Sakura. I believe you. So there's another victim, which means we are now in the same position once again.
What the
What the fuck is this? I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Yeah? Okay. Well, we've got things to investigate. There's blood on the dumbbell. Oh, never mind. I'm not supposed to be investigating it. Who am I supposed to be talking to? I'm not supposed to be investigating yet, apparently. Who do I can't talk to any of these people. Oh, yeah, I can. No.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's too strange. Yeah, I mean, it must have been written by the killer. It's a lot of blood, after all. The thing about writing Bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Yes. Apparently. It is this known serial killer does this. Genocide Jack. The murderous fiend whose grisly attacks are famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. A copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style, or one of us is the real Genocide Jack. Going so far as to write Bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with this stupid murderer. True. Nina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Oh. Toko's the last to arrive, I see. Okay, she did it. I don't know why or how, but she did it. She's overacting. Also, she's a writer, so she's in for the theatrics, like writing Bloodlust and shit like that. I changed my mind. Toko did it. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. Oh, never mind. Apparently she does that. She doesn't watch too many horror films. Oh, that's actually true. It's against the rules to be passed out or unconscious outside of her room. Oh, never mind. Just sleeping.
Just a second.
Huh. I wonder if that's going to come back into play later, that you can be unconscious somewhere as long as you're not purposely asleep. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up, ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through. Her motions were totally haphazard. The hell? I was so shocked it happens, was I the only one? I'm fine, kia ha ha.
What the heck?
What the hell? I don't know what's going on here. I feel like she is faking this. I feel like she's acting.
Well...
Everything's fine, at least the stutter's gone. That's oh wait, her stutter is gone. Oh, go! Wait, she hit her head and it fixed her stutter. Let's fucking go. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Could someone help me? You take care of the girl, the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Secura and Mondo on guard duty again? Mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize it. Yes. No question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Sorry. It's among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Correct. Don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Okay. Another one of us killed a fellow classmate. I don't know why Makoto would be surprised about this when there's literally at least 2 people who have outright admitted, yeah, I'm totally gonna kill people if it means I can escape. You know what I mean? Like, already Byakuya and Celeste have said that they're down to play the game. Is there nothing down there at all? I'll let you pray to mine if you want. I don't have any either. He's talking about balls, sorry, I didn't read that first line. Chihiro is in the wrong game, totally. Poor Chihiro. Okay, the Monokuma file.
See ya. No way.
Yes, we have to do another investigation. Examining the corpse of one of our friends, having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I can't take it anymore. I've had enough, I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Accepted already. Blood is just a liquid, a dead body is a simple object.
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die.
What?
Do you want to die?
Ignorant. Damn you! Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some India. God, let's go, Mondo.
Calm down.
I'm gonna be really upset if Mondo's like a secret killer. Mondo better be murdered and not a murderee, is all I'm saying. You wish your school was this cool? I personally do not wish my school to be a murder machine. Or do you just mean having this variety of, you know, personalities involved? There's some truth to what Bakua said. If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our lives are forfeit, I know.
That's right.
Unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Hey!
In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. You're being completely ironic? Yeah, I figured.
Actually,
I just came up with the rule. Oh, okay. If one person went around and killed everyone, your student life would all be all over. I see.
hey,
Okay.
punishment is waiting.
I assume there's only one person dead, but that'll come into play later. Can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
You need to uncover the culprit before something else
You son of a
happens.
bitch.
So,
Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. I'm gonna get dropped off.
nothing to be done.
We must begin our investigation Toot Sweet. Toot Sweet? Too sweet? What the fuck is toot tout sweet? Tout sweet? We don't solve the mystery, then we will all die. Yeah. I don't know what that phrase meant. Toot tout sweet. Okay. Let's go. Let's play the video game. Better check the file. The victim was Chihiro 2 a.m. Right now? Okay, thank you. Is that French? Isn't Celeste supposed to be like Austrian or something? The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. It is? Ah, so it should be more like tu sois. Tu suis. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Austria is French. Okay, Napoleon, calm down. It's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Yes.
Naturally.
Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. What do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Stop talking.
Seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. Okay.
Let's go.
Shall we get started? Yes. Man, I prefer Kyoko as my assistant, or ally, but whatever. Nice. I didn't get a coin, did I, Shaman? Okay, I assume this is the murder weapon, because it's blunt force trauma to the head was instant kill. Blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Oh, it said nice on screen? Oh, I missed it. Oh wait, no. You're right, it did say that.
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Nice. 1-hit KO. Yeah, I don't think she had much health, to be fair. It's pretty small. Okay. So... that seems pretty cut and dry. That's the murder weapon, but, you know, don't want to lead to any early conclusions. Too squishy? She was trying to train her stats, too. That's the saddest part. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. Must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Okay. There's blood up here, too. Poster's got blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. Let's look at the body itself. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body. The more strange it all seems, this must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
What?
The word blood loss is written on the wall. What's the meaning behind it? Indeed. What is the meaning behind it? What are these people's thoughts? I use this locker room all the time, and now it's become the site of her death. Why was she killed in the locker room? Think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here. She was very light, that is true. But it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still, I still think she came here on her own by choice. She'd been talking a lot about how she wanted to get stronger, so she came here to exercise, but she was here in 2 in the morning.
Perhaps.
Though we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up, so can only assume she was trying to avoid us, and instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. Ah, so she wanted to come with somebody else in the middle of the night. Dude had a real complex about being weak. All I need is to get stronger. Do you remember she said that more than once? She explains the trip down here, but she really need to get stronger that badly. I haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help but wondering what it might be. Oh my god, are they really stringing this out this long? How... okay, whatever. How bad is the reveal going to be when it's like... oh, she was actually a boy the whole time. Oh. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on.
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. Is there a nice location? Right. So you need to have a girl's, like, keycard ebook in order to enter.
What?
Did you call?
That's right.
You need some?
It's about this card reader. The card readers have all been designed to interface with your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. It's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unblocked. Or some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, then the Gatling gun would kill them. Interesting. Huh. Didn't Hero hear the Gatling gun go off last night? Or some kind of explosion or sound like that? School regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook. So it means only girls can go into the girls' locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means that they have to be a girl.
So in other words...
Swiss cheese slaughter? Yeah. Oh! What if Celeste is Swiss instead of Austrian? Maybe that's how she did it. That's more evidence in Celeste's favor.
Such ignorance.
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is prohibited, but you can steal it. Wait, oh, wait, what? Loaning is prohibited, but borrowing it is fine. What? Well, shouldn't that mean one person gets the... Wait, you can't borrow without somebody else lending. What does that mean? Since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things. Okay, I see. No more questions, figure out the rest of your own.
That's fine.
Okay, whatever. Game's gonna explain it to me, I guess. Nice! We came to the main hall. What are we looking for? Okay, we are probably looking for, well, there's a mailbox here. Oh, it's an e-handbook. There's 3 of them. What are they doing here? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. There's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. Okay. True. This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. I like when it does the flashback to a conversation that we had 30 seconds ago. Okay, so you can take these handbooks out of this mailbox. Is probably the idea.
Very strange.
One of the handbooks won't turn on. Whose is it? Joel memory? Now, Joel has a great memory. He's not a goldfish. He's I actually have no idea. What kind of fish is Joel? Catfish? I don't know. The other... Oop. The one that won't turn on must be Leon's. He did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Oh, flashback to that time that he got pummeled by dozens and dozens of baseballs. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. Go! It would be hard for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey. Hey. That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, super big deal. There's no way it would break.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters. I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Even my amazing handbook does have one weak point,
Can't hear you!
but I won't tell you what it is.
What?
Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was. I think his handbook isn't actually broken. Interesting. What, is it just out of power? Does it need to be charged?
That's fine.
So anyone could have just come down here and swiped one of the dead girls' e-handbooks. They're just like lying here and then gotten access to the girls' locker room. So the whole provision of like not being allowed to like swap handbooks is basically means nothing because the free ones are just like lying around. Okay. So we begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. We need to find out who killed Chihiro. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? No. No. I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. This person, I don't think, I think it would be pretty silly if Genocide Jack is actually here. The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, apparently. This is just like Neopets. You know, I never actually played Neopets, but from what I've seen of Neopets, yes, it is identical to Danganronpa. Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost. What nickname did the internet give to this killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but it's gotta be an urban legend. Words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show it to you. Oh? What?
Don't make me repeat.
I have a basis to believe that Genocide Jack is one of us. Basically riven with pets, lots of still images that have hidden things to click on. Oh, that's awesome. I thought Neopets was just a bunch of mini-games where you like earn a standardized currency across all the mini-games. Somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one who killed her. Big trouble, need your help. It's an emergency. Oh god. What? What's going on? Is someone else dead? What is the emergency? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Very strange.
You can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Don't make me repeat.
There's also the mini games. Oh yeah, I thought that was the main thing.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Looks like she's headed to the dorms, to Toko's room. Okay, where is she? What's going on here? Yeah? Hello? Okay, never mind. I guess I have to talk to her. I can't just go in. Guys are too slow. You're too slow. What's this emergency? After what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. But when we did, she refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Does she have like a split personality? She's the alter ego of Genocide Jack? There's no way. That would be too silly. Toko Fukawa. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. An aura of negativity.
Nothing.
Hino was really worried about you holding yourself up in your
Really
room.
worried about you.
Oh.
Holding yourself up in your room.
This is voice acted.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh. Oh. She actually just alter ego of Genocide Jack? There's no way. She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. Oh. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense. I was afraid to leave her alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Okay. Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? No! Okay, whatever.
But
Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Yeah, Byakuya could, because she sims for him. I think you could ask her to come out of her room.
That's fine.
Byakuya stood in front of the door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell.
what do you want?
Bacula? Wait, no. His name is Byakuya, not Bacula. Bacula is the fucking is Jonathan Archer on Star Trek Enterprise, and also the guy from Quantum Leap. Not Byakuya. Okay,
It's
whatever.
Byakuya.
Yeah, there you go. His name is Sakuya. Yeah, how could she possibly get the names wrong? I couldn't keep our promise, but don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. It's Sakura? No, that's the other one, I think. I actually don't remember. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. What was Toko talking about? Something about a promise. I have no idea. Another one of her delusions.
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away, and I hurried to catch up. But he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. So it's not going to be that simple, right? It's not literally just she has an alter ego of Genocide Jack, and it just came out. She hulked out in the middle of, like, working out, and that's what happened. Let's get in. Okay. I wonder if it's like it's triggered when she sees blood. Like she sees blood and then she like gets and then she like Dr. Jekyll's Mr. Hyde's into Genocide Jack. Is that the idea? See evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library. Okay, whatever. What is this? What does a desk lamp matter right now? Listen, I'm just looking for clues like you told me to. There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues. Dude, come on. Work with me here. Is it this? There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. Oh, but I got a coin. Nice. Thank you, Ironhawk. Thank you, Schumann. The hell? There are no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. Oh, but what about that coin? What? Wait, where else do you want me to click? Didn't I click on all of the things? Do we just leave? I remember on the other side of this door is the art. Oh! I didn't even realize this was a different door. I've never been in here. Nice. 2 streak. I got a 2 streak of nices. There's so many books and files and so much dust.
In other words,
Say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay. What does this say? There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There's an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful when I was in the library. An extension cord. Is that what's tying her wrists to the bars? What did the killer use to do that? It's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before. It was here before, then you moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I would put it to good use. Interesting. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Not really thinking about it, I picked one at random. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. Wait, Toko killed JFK? It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind at for peeking at it. What? I can't believe she killed JFK. There's so many files stuffed into the shelf. What's in all these things? They are dangerous documents. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. Wait, the entire, like, world order, like, New World Order, deep state, secret government is archived in these 5 bookshelves? This room is tiny. This room is like the size of my bedroom. The ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's very interesting people in there. Yeah, okay, man. What is this in the corner over here? Oh, it's just a camera? There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. A normal person wouldn't want to look at it. All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see.
such
Okay.
ignorance.
There's just so much. There's like 6 bookshelves worth. How could anyone have ever put that all together? The Mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. Okay. How can you believe it's so easy? Things like that are usually impossible. It's a hot case, one that's just ongoing. Yeah, I think a cold case is one that, like, they gave up on. Isn't that the idea? The one that was never solved, but they decided they just are no longer devoting resources to. Normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. What you consider usual is based on your common sense, but what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. It's just called a case? Probably. Yeah, they probably don't really say hot case. This has to be top secret confidential stuff, so why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger and not as dusty. Okay.
So in other
There's a
words,
secret council that controls the world. I like how he's just dumping this whole secret council nonsense on me casually. Shouldn't I be executed for, like, knowing about this? My family is part of that council? Yeah, I don't think you should be spilling those beans, dude. I guess, in his mind, it's not possible for both of us to escape this room. Escape the school, right? One of us is going to leave dead, so he could spill whatever beans he wants. A suitcase is one that contains luggage. Yes. And a tout suit is... I already forgot what it is, but it's something else. Always beans? Beans are pretty worthy of being spilled, to be fair. I love beans. If I had to spill one thing into my mouth, beans are top on the list. I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to continue, or one day bend the world to my will. Okay, whatever. Materials gathered here are the real thing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. What always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Joel suit? No, there's no Joel suit. How would Joel even fit in his suit unless you had a special fish suit for him? Excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of these cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
that's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. There are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The word blood loss is written in the victim's blood, and their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Blood loss is written in blood, and the bottom of this victim is suspended. Yes. Well. A trout suit? That sounds adorable, actually, like a little fish-sized and shaped suit. Where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. Nobody in the media ever found out. Really? What? How did they hide that? Why did they hide that? Okay, whatever. Okay, so it's apparently a work of Genocide Jack. Or it's a work of somebody else in the secret council who also was privy to that knowledge. And we know that Celeste is also a high-faring individual, high up in the world, you know what I mean? Like, she has connections.
That's right.
Patriots? Exactly. Well, I mean, they're like Japanese and she's like Swiss or Austrian or something, so... I guess they would be philosophers, not patriots, right? I think patriots are only American. The answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among us the entire time. Among us? Among us? They keep saying this phrase over and over again. I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. On my knees? No, I did not! Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, show me, wait. Wait, I already clicked on all these and it's not letting me click on it anymore. I guess I need to talk to him again. About the Genocide Jack case file, can you let me see it? Feel free to look at it and hear, but you can't take it with you. Who are you to tell me where I can and can't take it? What do you mean? Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Okay. Scissors used in the murder were apparently custom made, with every pair left in the murder scene. Multiple stab wounds. Ken, Harada, Honda, Gaku, Issei, Yoshida, Taro, Gon, yeah. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. There's also scissors in a lot of these. Take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. My character just has this constant dumbfounded expression on his face. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays. either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on the holidays in the afternoon. We suggested that the suspect may be a student. Or just like anyone with a working schedule? What do you mean? Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. As an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there is any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Ah.
So, in other words...
Split personality. Okay. Yeah, this... Are they gonna, like, twist this at all, or is this literally it's just Toko is Genocide Jax with, like, alter ego? I don't know. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. This is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
I don't have time to...
Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Goodbye. Okay. He's the one that killed Chihiro. Murderous Fiend is one of us. Somewhere I have to go to investigate. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check out the boys' locker room too, and the others might have come up with some info that might be useful. Okay. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope there's like some kind of twist in there. It's not literally just Toko is, you know, the alter ego. Because it seems a little too obvious right now. You got anything for me, Yufumi? Hifumi? Discovered evidence. Another stat increase. What did you find? Can't reveal that, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. His lungs? Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile, too. Okay. Important, perhaps? No clues on the thing. Let me check out the boys' locker room. Is there anything out of place? Wait a minute. Someone swapped the posters. They swapped the posters from the girls' locker room and the boys' locker room. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. It doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Why the hell would they do that? Okay. There is a skid mark on the carpet, true. There's a strange stain. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet. I doubt there's anything in the pool, right? Well, I should check. I should double check the pool real quick. I'll do a sweep. You know what? I just visually I don't see anything different, so I'm chilling. Go back to the girls' locker room now. I imagine there's something where Chihiro's like pad was messed up in terms of like which locker room she was allowed to go in. But we'll see how that plays out in a second. Do I have to investigate all these again? Bloodstain, the poster, that shouldn't be there. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Poster in the other locker room is wrong. Yes. Why would anyone have a reason to switch it? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. I mean, what's her name? Sakura? You go to the locker rooms, don't you?
Of course.
Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched? Can't say. Never paid any attention to the posters. What the hell? There is something that's been bothering me. I like to drink a little protein coffee. Protein coffee? That's not a real thing, is it? I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. That cannot be good for you. I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain, but I don't see any stain on the carpet. Okay, so someone swapped everything. In Japan, you believe that they drink protein coffee? Sure. There's never a stain here to begin with. Cat update? Cat came to cuddle at like 3 a.m.? Oh no. Did she wake you up for it? Was she like meowing at your door in order to get in? I hate when that happens. Yeah, meow meow and woke you up. I'm sorry to hear that, Epic Kitty. But the annoying thing is you can't stay mad at them, you know what I mean? It's impossible to stay angry. You believe there's sushi ground into the protein coffee? Please stop. There's only so many things you can put into coffee. Arguably, there's like nothing you should put into coffee.
Indeed.
Generally speaking, I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation.
So then.
Let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine her body one more time thoroughly, and her handbook is missing. Might determine its whereabouts. Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. I wonder. Coffee's pretty good pre-workout. Won't you just shit yourself during the workout? I'm thinking. I wonder if what happened is somebody else murdered her. Then Toko came in. And seeing the blood, like, activated her Genocide Jack switch, and then caused her to like manipulate the crime scene. Like as Genocide Jack, she hung up the body and wrote it on the wall, wrote Bloodlust on the wall, and like messed around with the evidence or whatever, for Genocide Jackie reasons. You want the caffeine? Do you really want caffeine in a workout? Don't you get woken up enough just by virtue of working out? Gyoko said I should examine the body one more time. Better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. Rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Okay, yeah. It's the plug from the archives. I did notice that. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her head in order to kill her. It's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. Except that the MO for Genocide Jack's killing is the stabbiness, exactly. So it's probably not actually Genocide Jack who did the killing. Figure that out. There's a certain place I need to revisit. Might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Yes. Helps with blood flow so you can lift. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I believe it. Sounds reasonable. Come. Thank you, James. Dude had a real complex about being... Yeah, okay. You already said that. No come, just... Oh, sorry. It's just skateboard. So you're right. I'm so conditioned to reading that emote as come, but you're not even, you didn't even say it. Also, this is the wrong way. No, that's just, Ironhawk. That's like, Okay. Let's check the, chord one more time. Q2? Thank you. Is this the case file? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? The only one who did someone like that, it would be Byakuya. When box is empty, the extension cord was in there before. Yes. I wonder if examining this now that Byakuya's not here to stop me will do anything. The thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Lamp won't turn on. It's not plugged in. Lamp's cord isn't long enough. Last time I saw it, it was definitely on and it was right here. Kiryu was using the extension cord last. Huh. Interesting. So Byakuya was reading the Genocide Jack case. He put the pieces together by reading the case to realize that Toko was Genocide Jack. He sneaks into the boys' locker room where Chihiro was, because Chihiro is like trans or whatever and they're misgendering her on her e-card. He kills her. He uses the free e-card that's down in the mailbox, which he knew exists, in order to swap everything into the girls' locker room to make it seem like a girl did it to free him. And now he's going to blame it on Toko because he independently realized that she's actually Genocide Jack. Okay. Which is awesome, because that means that we don't have to deal with Byakuya anymore after this case. Let's go. Where did the game want me to go next? It wanted me to track down Byakuya. Where did he run off to? Downstairs somewhere? Oh, I was supposed to talk to Celeste in the warehouse, too. Oh, right. I forgot I can check where people are on this map. Oh, God. I guess I should at least talk to them, by the way, in case they've figured anything out. You.
How unfortunate.
Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. It's okay. None of us were strong enough, Taka. Fear not. Where are people? I don't know. Warehouse, dining hall. It's not actually showing them on the map. I guess I'll just check the warehouse. Hello. What do you have for me, Celeste? This warehouse is amazing and has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to the clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. What about talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Actually,
Last night I saw Chihiro was in the warehouse
indeed.
right before nighttime.
What? I was just. Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh my god, not the blue track jacket.
You're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Okay. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it, and just like that she was
Yes,
gone.
indeed.
Assumed she was stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it appears she ignored the nighttime rule, headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have happened. Automod? Wait, what about Automod? I didn't even get an Automod pop-up. I don't think... Wait, what? I didn't get an Automod mod pop-up. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have happened. Get what you deserve. She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing, but there's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which means the killer would have to get rid of it somehow. True. Your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. Interesting. I don't see it. I see no evidence of that. I guess we try the incinerator one more time. Mo Lego Lolds. Yeah, imagine having mods. I could never. So the trash room, the dump, with the gate in the way, can't actually get inside. It's not related to the case. There's no one left who could do what Leon did. True. So where did presumably Byakuya throw the, or get rid of the evidence? Where is Byakuya right now? I just got to check the fish tank, just in case the fish are in on the case. What the fuck? What? Are you getting auto-modded again? I literally don't see it. I'm sorry to say. Where the hell is this guy? Is he in his room? Mondo Byakuya. Okay, never mind. I have no idea what is going on with you, James. I'm sorry. Oh, the map said there was something to check in the dining hall. What do you got for me, Aole? Auto mod? The auto mod is taking over. It's the AI revolution. Toka won't come out. She keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack, so I left her in there.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toka's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. What are you eating? A donut. These two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts. I bet she likes outer space? I can give her the moon rock. She's the one who wants the moon rock. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna give her the moon rock next time I have free time. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. No one likes the moon rock? You're gaslighting me. Everybody likes the moon rock. She specifically says she likes outer space. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? She was a bit strange, didn't hang out much with the other girls, like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Even though you invited her to exercise with you, she always refused. She stayed away from all the girls. She talked to boys all the time. Yeah. I get it. She was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover. Nobody likes moon rocks. This is just... I'm not going to let you guys believe, or let you guys convince me of this. It's just not true. Okay. So we got it.
It's the you remember. Please go through the red.
Begin the class trial. I shit you not? What is this, Gyazo? What about it? Oh, none? None? Wow, I can't even believe you went through all the trouble to edit a screenshot just to try to get me to not give this moon rock to people. Aoli is going to love this moon rock, let me tell you. If Aoli doesn't love this moon rock, then the game is broken. Easy to edit, click DevTools and write none? Exactly. Ironhawk has experience with this. Is everyone ready? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Come on.
Okay. She's a crucial part of the class trial at this time. I'll go ahead and drag her out, clicking and streaming. Just one moment. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. You're terrible. See you guys down here.
Let's go.
Okay. Someone made a choice to kill a girl like that. Yes. It was... I'm pretty sure it's Byakuya. Oops.
Hey.
I'm like 90, well, I would be like 85% sure. That's also why he goes out of the way to show me the evidence involving Genocide Jack, because he's trying to misdirect me into saying that it was Toga. The steel box sank. Pre-trial guess Byakuya. Yes, that would be correct. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. Till finally... Ding dong, bing bong. Jap dub? Oh, that's what you were trying to say the whole time? Yeah, I'm sorry. Ooh. I guess Autobot doesn't like the word Jap. I think it's pejorative.
Well, Grills, chill.
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. You're going to have to listen to the entire trial in English. Are you ready? Get owned. I'm gonna go back up here. Okay, free trial prep. Let me remind myself what I have. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've figured out the whole thing already, but just in case I'm like completely off base, which I could be. What do I have to work with here? Blunt, with a blow to the head with a blunt object, she was killed instantly. Although, no, because if it was Byakuya and he knew how Genocide Jack operated, then he wouldn't have killed her with a blunt object. He would have used something that was more convincing, right? JPN dub? Yeah, or just JP dub would probably work, I would bet. Huh. Mondo's account. Shiro told anyone willing to listen she wanted to get stronger. Need to be a male handbook for the boys' locker room, female student for the girls. It's not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Am I revising my pre-trial guess? Well, no, hold on. Lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. Handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. Still trying to solve this? Ha ha ho ho ho. Yeah, I know. One of the handbooks found in the main hall has been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. The broken handbooks is Leon's. Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. I don't know where this fits in so far. That would mean it's a man's handbook who has been tampered with. Scotty doesn't know, so don't tell Scotty. Poor Scotty. Man, that song always makes me feel so bad for poor Scotty. Suspected Genocide Jack victims. Yeah. Killed in the same way, mounted in nearby wall, bloodlust found written in the blood, split personality. Blackish stain. So, right, so the locker room posters and the carpet was swapped. Her handbook was not found. It was gone missing. I never found it. Oh shit, was I supposed to go find this? Uh-oh. I don't know where it got Yeah, I didn't find Chihiro's book thingy. The thing is, Chihiro's book would have... I mean, I feel like this furthers my Byakuya hypothesis, because Chihiro's handbook would presumably have gendered her male, which would have harbored Byakuya's plan to peg it on a female murderer. Right, because that was the whole point of like the scenario that I had laid out. So it would make sense that he would want to dispose of the handbook and make sure that nobody found out. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head. I don't know. And I don't know what happened to the duffel bag. Celeste not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna stick with Byakuya as my guess. Yeah. I have 14 skill points and only 1 skill. Increases... Okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's do it. Class trial. Did you get past the anime part yet? Yep, we are currently in the gameplay section.
So, your votes will determine the
We're just starting it, actually.
If you can figure
Yeah. First off, let's talk about the murder weapon. To make clear, what was used to deliver the fatal blow? I think this isn't in question, right? Locker room dumbbell seems to be the only thing really relevant here.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Wait,
It appears it was a head wound.
okay.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Bam. Wait, what? That's wrong? No, I'm answering the question. I'm not trying to God damn it. Okay, whatever.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
I was just answering the question. I wasn't trying to contradict what you said. Okay.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, you fool.
No, it's wrong.
That's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that...
Do I get my health back in between sections? I hope I do. I hope I didn't lose
It was covered in blood. And there was
one of my health, like, to the easy murder weapon section.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Answer multiple choice to get health back? Oh, thank you, Lanuigi. Lanuigi. I like that name. How you doing?
You looked at her head wound?
Mm-hmm.
That's so creepy.
Did you check under the skirt, too? Because that's even more creepy. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good.
If you don't mind.
I'm ready to solve the murder. I feel like I already have a pretty good grip of what's going on here, but maybe I'll be completely wrong. I don't know.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna blame Toko because that's his whole angle. Is he's trying to say she's Genocide Jack, she killed him, yada yada.
Chihiro's killer is
You're here for first trial, cool? Oh, cool. Yeah.
Genocide Jack.
I don't know. I'm the first trial, I feel like they were really like leading me through it because it was like the tutorial section. So I'm hoping that there's a little bit more twists as the murders advance. You know what I mean? New element has been added to non-stop debates. Would I like to hear more? Yes. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Oh. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so I think of them as obstacles in your debate. Or, okay. There's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. Oh god. If you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Okay, well I think my action difficulty is on medium. What? Yeah. Every time they make this like quick time event a little bit more complicated, and I'm like, what? What are you even trying to explain to me?
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed. far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, it's wrong.
I shouldn't actually. I mean, I don't actually agree with his analysis, but I feel like I need to go along with it for now in order to progress the event.
Involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Mhm.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. Let's forget about that for now.
Yeah,
More
Byakuya.
importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in The first is that a blood...
Yeah.
No. It's
Wait,
actually
god damn it. I skipped past him saying boob lust. Man, I want to rewind. I want to hear him say that.
Is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Yeah.
Public?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The world doesn't know that the victim was positioned in a crucifix. No boob lust, booba lust. Yes, Schumann and Nebi went for the same thing.
The killer suspends
Good job,
the body
Schumann.
in a certain
I'm so
way.
proud of you.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
And Byakuya.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police... There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
What's the deal with, like, their portraits, like, you know, spazzing out like that? I noticed that last trial, too. Is that a glitch? Is he supposed to be doing that? That does not look intentional. That looks wrong.
No fucking way.
No fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
I'm saying he's among us.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
It's not a glitch? Oh, okay. Sometimes it makes sense because it's like the character's freaking out, but like there, Byakuya was just like, you know, talking normally. He wasn't particularly freaking out or anything. But his face was still freaking out.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
No, she switches forms when she sees blood.
The answer is yes and no.
Mhm.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
I feel like I can just about see a Genocide Jack as Toko, but it isn't Toko. What does it mean? Yada yada. Where's my split personality bullet? Hangman's Gambit. Oh god, I forgot how this minigame works. HI. What? Split personality? Wait, what's a 6-letter word for split personality disorder? What? Z. What? Sphinx? Oh yeah, Sphinx. No, that makes sense. Hold on. There's a sketch about this, is there? About specifically the Danganronpa thing? Dude, It's supposed to be about her split personality. Nihilism? What do these letters spell? Does it start with an S? Oh, it does start with an S. Okay. Then it has to be schism. Schism? Is it schism? No way. Oh my god, it is schism. Schism, sorry. It's mislabeled? Oh, is it schizo? Oh, no way. I'm supposed to say schizo? Okay. I feel like you're not supposed to... I mean, it's slightly informal. Why is this Wordle 6 letters long? Seriously.
Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Okay, nowadays I would consider schizo as, like, you know... Yeah, informal, to say the least.
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have... What did they call it?
DID.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
Perfectly acceptable.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I like how this dude is supposed to be like groomed to be like, you know, one of the higher ups who like runs the secret council that governs the entire world, but he talks like fucking Squidward. He talks like an accountant in like lower management or something. Who done it to who DID'd it? Exactly. Yeah. One thing that shows Toko could have a split personality has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed. Yes.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
Okay, so somebody else has to... It looks like somebody else has to poke a hole in Byakuya's argument, because right now... Makoto is just like going along with everything that he says. You misread the top choice as she farted? Shumin. That would hardly be evidence in the murder trial. Okay.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely...
That melancholy tone of hers.
Assigning adjectives to my tone.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission. I actually don't... I wonder if it's possible for me to go down a completely wrong path in the trial. Like, could I have already messed up by helping Byakuya bring this up?
In other words,
Probably not. There's probably a correct path to... Like, there's only one path to take, and you just have to, like, you know, do it.
Herself in her room.
I assume there's going to be a turn where somebody pokes a hole in his argument here.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Yes.
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
It's, how did you know all this?
What she wants to know is,
Oh.
how could you tell them?
Whatever.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Oh?
She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her.
Oh.
She was afraid it could appear and
What?
attack it.
Oh, right. I forgot, because she's like all yandere or whatever towards him. She's like, has a crush on him, so she just tells him secret shit like that.
Trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Erg
This
ga.
is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
Okay.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy
It's not the
tale.
real world, actually. It's a video game, but go off.
Besides, you broke your promise first.
Okay.
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Real game. This actually happened. This is like camera footage. This is just what Japan looks like. Yo, did I drop frames? No, okay. Based on the true story Among Us, exactly. Among Us is also set in Japan.
My promise.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
You're one to talk, Byakuya.
I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
You were my brother, Toko.
The opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
No, hold on. Wait.
You don't mean.
Wait. But it's not her. Oh, wait. Oh, we have to... Oh, we get to hear from Genocide Jack. Or Genocide Jill. What the fuck?
Is it me?
Oh, she actually is called Genocide Jill. Also, why does her tongue get longer? What'd that tongue do?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate
ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
Uh-huh.
Let's go with Genocide Jill.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? This actually makes it really interesting because now we know that Genocide Jill is among us after this trial is over, because she's not going to die, right? Because she didn't do it.
Loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to what
She Amogus? She really is. This is funny because I like her voice acting so much better as Genocide Jill than the stupid stutter, the anime stutter.
like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, so different.
Composed of a front and a back unit. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom.
Huh?
Or how
What?
in the depths
An
of
inning?
every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
Alright, let's go. I'm down for Genocide Jill, honestly. She's cool. Was that Frieza? I don't know. I've never seen Dragon Balls. This is beyond insane.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all.
Rungyo and sports references? No, look, I'm just saying, you know, a baseball reference is so Japanese, you know? Nowhere outside of Japan would they even bring up the existence of baseball.
Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
Creepazoid?
The police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
True.
A bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
It's only America's national sport. It is not. Name one American who even watches baseball. You can't.
This should be enough to
I think like both basketball and American football are more our national sport at this point.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Okay, so Jill didn't want to out herself, is the
Let's
idea?
assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
You know, a few people watch baseball in Utah because Utah doesn't have a football team. Oh.
Interesting.
Huh.
Very, very
Yeah, I mean, it's not like literally nobody watches baseball. Obviously, that's hyperbole. I'm just saying, baseball's like only worth like if you go to it in person, you know, like actually watching it live. Then it's fun. But I think like watching it on TV is, it's just not a very good, you know, TV sport.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Nope.
maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I believe you.
I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Maybe she's totally right about that. But something's still bothering me. I need to get some more details about all this. Yes, okay. Is baseball that fun to watch live? Well, it's not the actual watching of it that's fun. It's the experience of going out to a baseball game, you know what I mean? Status of the dead body is, I think, the problem.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Hold on. Oh god.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more?
What? God damn it! Why are my bullets so slow?
Give it up. You killed
God damn it. Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to?
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Oh, an alibi.
Okay, come on.
compare your past murders to this incident. The modus operandi matches.
There we go. That's better. A few times we've been to a baseball game, it was kind of tedious and most people left before the game was over. Well, I guess, I don't know. Like I said, it's about the experience. I guess it depends on who you go with.
Really exactly the same?
Yeah, the idea is that you can just like have a conversation with whoever you're there You can look at the guy who walks around saying, "Hey, popcorn, get your popcorn here." You can, you know, wander down, enjoy the existence of hot dogs. And occasionally you look down and somebody like hits a ball or something, you know what I mean? Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure.
There's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Genocide Jill always stabs people.
Passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very...
Watching hockey is more fun? Yeah, well, obviously there's more like... There's sports where it's more entertaining to watch it in person, in the sense of like actually the sport itself. But I'm saying the entire package of going to a baseball game, you know, that's like a thing. That's an activity.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the new... But what
Yeah.
would it be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee?
Yeah, ragu.
This is no creation of mine.
I agree.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
One clear difference between the murders, the victim's fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Although you would think that Byakuya would take that into account, but maybe he was just not as smart as he thinks he was.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other.
In hockey, a goal could pretty much happen at any time and keeps you on your toes. Yeah. But the idea is that in a baseball game, you don't want to be on your toes, you know? You don't want to, like, you know, be dicking around in the middle of a conversation, looking around, doing something, and then you miss something happening in the game. In a baseball game, you're never going to miss anything because very rarely is something ever happening. And when something does happen, it's very obvious when it does because there's a lot of, you know, build up to the actual, you know, baseball.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
Why are we still on this Italian food metaphor? What's up with this?
it would be the pesto sauce.
Ooh, pesto. Dude, it's been so long since I've had pesto.
Killing people to cooking? So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Oh, I don't actually know this. I guess it's what was used to suspend her?
I got it.
Oh, it's probably, it could have,
Do you remember what the killer
Yeah.
would use some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists?
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to
Fuck,
suspend
I don't actually know this. Okay, thank God.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Thank God the game didn't make me actually say what else was used, because I hadn't noticed that.
I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about
In a baseball game, you can ignore the game for long periods of time while you concentrate on paying $14 for a hot dog. Exactly. Yeah, no, now you're getting it. That's the point. That's the experience.
Max said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Are you
Oh, because my name's Makoto. That's kind of cute. I like this.
Actually, one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
What, a bunch of young guys?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Please do not use the word lolly. God damn it. In Japan. I figured out, no way she couldn't kill Chihiro. I guess Chihiro was a girl. That's the idea.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
What are you talking about?
And now Byakuya is gonna step in and be like,
In all the Genocide Jack cases,
no, she wasn't.
all the victims had something in common.
yeah.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed. I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
What?
Now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So
I
this
see.
girl was a girl and not an adorable little
She's
girl.
like into yaoi, and so she kills guys.
What an entire just suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and only.
We get it.
She's actually, she's genuinely the only voice actor who's really putting some effort into it. I'm liking this. This is so much better than her alter ego.
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly cur!
Lowly cur.
Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
True.
Does make some amount of sense. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell? Me.
Byakuya's like, it wasn't stupid.
Couldn't find any scissors in the school.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, probably. Does the warehouse stock... Wait, what? Why does the warehouse stock Genocide Jill brand scissors? Where do they even import that from?
Equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead.
Okay.
Can you gutter dogs, all of you? Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
In Nigra.
No idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
The body really was suspended, right?
That's what.
Okay. There is one person who could have copied the case, and that would be... Where is that? There it is. There's the bastard.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know why Byakuya would get the murder weapon wrong. If he was, like, looking into the pattern anyway.
You'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Why can you select yourself? Oh wait, that would be hilarious. I should do that. I should try that and see what happens.
Saying Mr. Togami did it?
Dot dot dot. Uh-oh, he's dot dot dotting me.
Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
Mhm.
he wanted to pin the crime on her. So he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
Yeah, exactly. He's not as smart as he sets himself up to be. It is pretty funny that he... I mean, I guess that's the point, right? That he's literally the first person to die after he goes on this whole rant about how, you know, he's going to win this game and he's the only one taking it seriously and it's impossible for him to lose. But that's like a really dumb mistake, to be fair. Especially since he shows me the evidence that contradicts him.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
When did you become sus?
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Locker rooms, you're suspicious, very suspicious. Wouldn't you agree? Nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl.
Mhm.
Strange about
On the contrary,
There's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Clear contradiction what Byakuya just said, and you make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. What is this? Explain. Next, we're going to add something called Truth Flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as this... What? Memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder? I have no idea what isn't this already how truth bullets work? You can only shoot them once? What does that mean? You can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. You don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets. Or until you can memorize it as evidence. Okay, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Okay, so if there's a contradiction in the conversation that's not necessarily what's in my bullets, then I can already use it. It's the best time to flashback. You'll just have to use your keen wits. I'll say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. What, so do I just not have a truth bullet for this one? Monokuma file number 2. Okay, this is my only bullet, apparently.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the file.
Uh-huh.
He was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Uh-huh.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girl.
I don't know why I took that.
First. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's
Wait,
so strange
what?
about that?
Didn't I just... What? I'm so confused. Where is it?
taking me with you?
What? I didn't... Why didn't I take it? I held left mouse button. Isn't that what it told me to do? I didn't click on it. I clicked right on... I held left mouse button right on top of it. Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realized there's a clear contradiction there. Make the contradiction clear, apparently.
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the file.
Oh, okay. There we go. I guess I just didn't hold it down long enough.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely
Yeah.
The victim was Chihiro.
Wait! Whoops!
Of course, I would suggest we check
God
the
damn it.
girls'
That's
locker
not...
room.
That's not right.
What's so strange
Yeah.
about
Yeah. Okay.
So,
I don't actually know what this contradiction is, but sure.
but he was acting weird.
Good thing I missed it. Wait, you think it's wrong? Don't I want to?
out the girls' locker room.
This is the only thing I can even do with this mechanic, right? Because there's only 2 different weak points in the entire conversation, so I have to grab the first one and use it to shoot the second.
Chihiro.
I don't know how this contradicts what he says, but I mean it's the only way to do it, and it's like the tutorial for the mechanic, so it must be what I'm supposed to do.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Didn't we know Chihiro was missing? Weren't we looking for her? I guess we were looking for several
Your
people.
claim that you went to the girls' locker room first
Yeah,
because
no, that's true,
Chihiro
actually.
was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Very
Very
interesting. He's like doing the Patrick Bateman.
But your reasoning is
Interesting.
still too weak.
Very nice. When we see Paul Allen's evidence.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Okay, what's with Byakuya's attitude? He doesn't even care. I've gotten cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him. Yes, he's acting.
There is. I think.
There is more to it.
What an incredible asshole, indeed. What's up, Ballstick? How was the rest of Patrick's paradox?
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Yes. The difference between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders, the evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible was hidden in there. What could it be? Oh god. I forget how this works. Game is getting to be a lot. Oh yeah. Is it Baba-ing? Library desk lamp? Probably library desk lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Uh-huh.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Uh-huh.
But Chihiro was suspended with
Mm-hmm.
some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Yes.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that.
There we go.
before in my life.
What? God damn.
Somebody else must have had it hidden away.
I got blocked by the stupid... I forgot what I'm even... How do I even... What am I supposed to do about those things again? I'm supposed to, like, shoot them down? Wait, how do I shoot them down? Get fucked. It came out of nowhere. How am I supposed to shoot that down without shooting my truth bullet? I forget. I literally forget the controls. Oh, is it right click? It's right click. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
The difference? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my big and they use those things.
Yeah.
Some kind of...
That's right.
I can hit escape to review controls. Or I could read chat to review controls. That works too.
Yakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
Come on.
I've never seen that rope before in my life.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh wow, that drains my time speedy meter really fast. I don't know if the time speedy meter carries over between
I'm
rounds.
sure you have seen it before.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't properly greet you, Ballstick. What's up? Were you stuck on a particular puzzle? Or is it just in general they are getting harder and harder? No, that's wrong. I do like that that voice line, that intonation. You're right. It's very I don't know, memorable. No, that's wrong.
Because you see, that rope,
Or should I say, the extension cord?
An extension cord?
Yakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time
Is now missing.
after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Went back and finished all the puzzles you were stuck on previously. Right now you only have one puzzle, only left one puzzle behind. Oh, that's nice. Do you have any sense for how far into the game are you? How many more Baba-like streams you'll have of that? How many more puzzles are ahead of you?
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room.
No, you killed her in the boys' locker room.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
No. It's totally calm, unconcerned. Yes, because the whole point is that it's in the girls' locker room.
What's wrong?
But we know that we swapped everything.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Something is still bothering me.
What, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
Okay.
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
What was that just now? Something's not right. There's something in there that concerns me. Scene of the crime.
I got it! You say
9.5 hours clocked in, and the game is about 15 hours of content, so you're about 2/3. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's not too bad. Definitely not Baba levels of just insane depth.
Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later,
Yes.
along with the rest of the murder scene.
True.
Rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific.
I believe.
Did I take you off guard? Oh, look at him. He's sweating. You see those sweats dropping? Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
If Byakuya, wait.
If there's any chance the murder took...
Evidence shows the murder took place somewhere else. The things that got switched would be the locker room posters and the carpet. Both of these work.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else. Your proof. The poster in the girl. A picture of a big boobed supermodel. Don't you think that's kind of strange?
A picture of a big boobed supermodel.
Why would the girls...
Oh, God.
Gems of hers were totally fake.
Wow, that is like identical. Schumann used an emote. Oh my God. We got Schumann to use an emote out of pure shock at seeing Booba. Yes, yes.
Meanwhile,
You can try to backtrack it, Schumann. Don't worry. You know what? How about this? I'll cover your shame. I'll help you out here. No one will ever know. Oh, I misclicked. Oh my god, what the hell? I can't do it. It actually isn't letting me. I physically cannot delete your emote. What the hell? I can't delete this message. It's broken. Oh, I'm sorry. Twitch doesn't let me do it. That's really weird. I did? Oh, it still appears on my screen. Okay, never mind. That's weird. It doesn't say I deleted it.
again,
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
Yes, the posters were
another
switched.
thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
That's my opinion on the traitor to the revolution, Trotsky. I have no opinion whatsoever, Carolyn. How you doing?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Yes.
Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
I like how she has to specify that it's protein coffee. She couldn't have just said my coffee.
I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Spend the points. True. You won't get my true opinion on Trotsky until you spend 500 points. It's not that the stain was scrubbed away, it was moved. Wait, what? Why can't I see it? Where is it? What? Oh, here we go.
I got it.
You're saving up? What are you saving up for? More Runia redeems? Please no.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
I like how they can see the images of the things that I have in my file, as if I'm like taking pictures and showing it to them.
Does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
If you don't remind people of the games, did they even really happen? I think Sakura's presence alone reminds people of her games. I mean, she's kind of a fucking tank. She's gigantic.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
Right.
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Although they really just made it look more, you know, suspicious, but whatever.
Why would the culprit bother doing that?
In order to make it seem like it was a girl who was the murderer.
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question, how did Chihiro get involved? To get into the locker rooms.
Yeah. Shiro's handbook should only have allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way into the boys' locker room.
Did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Yes.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know.
Okay, so she actually told Hiro, apparently? Could Chihiro have gone to the boys' locker room somehow? Yes. Probably. Files on the ebooks may be synced? Oh, that would make sense.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Hmm.
Got it. She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Wait. Isn't this... What? What is that wrong? Oh, come on. Whatever. Are you actually eating Pocky Sticks right now? Right when Schumann brings it up? Pocky Sticks are... okay. Is it controversial for me to say that Pocky Sticks are overrated? They're kind of whatever, in my opinion.
Could Chihiro
I mean, they're just like sticks with some chocolate on it, right? Oh, I should be just popping these things whenever I can, huh?
Hacked her e-handbook.
Wait! I just did that! Why did I do it again? God damn it. Why did I do it? I did the exact same thing twice.
Is it really possible?
It was definitely wrong, yeah.
Gotten into the boys'
Stop it. Okay, I'm stopping it.
I got it. She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
She could have.
Would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it.
I don't think that's it, yes.
The thing that was in the main hall.
Oh, yeah.
What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
True.
If she had that, she could get into the boys'
Wait.
locker room no problem.
Wait. Oh. Am I okay, I thought the implication was that... Thanks for the bread, Carolyn, for the sub to Boba T, who's not an actual person in this stream, but I do like Boba. Boba's pretty good. I thought the implication was supposed to be that, whatchamacallit, it was broken after she hacked it, but I guess the idea is that it was broken beforehand, so she couldn't have used it.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Whee!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Boba's pretty good. Did you get Boba today, Carolyn, or are you just bringing Boba up because it's good?
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible.
You don't get bonus points for gifting subs? Yeah, get owned.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually,
No.
the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing. In other words,
Don't you? I have no idea if you get channel points for gifting subs or not.
Safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nails.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers.
No.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts.
You didn't get any? I'm sorry to hear that. I had Boba yesterday, actually.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't... Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have gotten.
No.
I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on. No. I still think it's Byakuya. I don't know why it wouldn't be Byakuya, but I mean, they are still getting this
I
wrong.
agree with you, though.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in?
What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why don't we take a little break from the trial?
Wait, what?
Just what do you think you're...
Don't worry. This will make the whole trial more exciting.
I swear to God, if she's going to be taking us away to like pull down the skirt on her dead body, I'm going to be a little bit upset. It'll be pretty fucked up. Yo, what do we got here, James? Add emote. What are we adding? Kaka. Okay. Yeah, it's probably about to be Wait, didn't I? It's about to be relevant, isn't it?
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
You've given me one Library of Runia worth of money? Wonderful.
Now,
Oh, I have no doubt.
This is like so fucked. If what is about to happen is what I think it's going to happen.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top.
Yeah.
Examine the victim's
Oh
body
my
one more time.
God, don't do this, please. This is so bad.
Be sure
This
to
is...
examine the entire body bare.
Oh,
examine her carefully. No, wait.
no. Just don't, you don't have to do it like, oh God.
It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Yeah.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
No, it's okay.
Uh-huh.
Nothing should hear. So just leave this.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all.
Oh God. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Be sure to check her and.
I love how literally I took
I believe we will solve
I took one look at Chihiro, like at the moment she was introduced, like her very first title card where she says Ultimate Programmer and she's like a little flat-chested girl. I'm like, oh, there's the trans rep. And then like,
Entire body.
15 hours later, it's like this big reveal or whatever.
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is
Yes,
What?
a programmer.
a boy.
This girl is no.
So she was...
My God. 2010, yeah. 2010.
It's really true? Chihiro was... guy?
There were no trans people in 2010. Not in Japan, apparently.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
That I knew? What do you mean? Oh God.
What Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Now let's ride this.
Yeah. This is not great. I was spitballing? What do you mean? I wasn't spitballing. What do you mean? No, I knew. I'm just saying that's like the most fucked up way they could have said it. They could have just said like, I don't know, her, you know, I don't know. They could have said that like, you know, her whatchamacallit card, her e-card had male on it because like her legal gender was male or something like that, you know. But instead they do it in like the most fucked up way possible, where they literally gather everyone to the dead body and pull up her fucking like skirt and God, yeah. Anyway.
I just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
Yes, well, I don't know his.
The thought had never even crossed my
Because the victim
mind.
was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
There should be no issue.
Me when I get
with
murdered
social
while
circumstances.
traveling through Japan circa 2030. Yeah, make sure this doesn't happen to you, Carolyn. Especially the being stuck in an evil Squid Game high school part. Should be no issue with Makoto's
The
initial
victim was killed in
assertion.
the boys' locker room, and the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Yes.
Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes.
I mean, the
that
motive
does
for
seem
moving the
possible.
body is to try to peg it on a female
Well,
assailant, right?
I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female.
Why is Byakua trying so hard to get caught now, though?
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Train straight minutes of misgendering and body shaming? Yeah, sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I'm sure the character will never be mentioned after after this trial.
Without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Uh-huh.
But
Does it do anything in less than 10-minute increments? Yes, it is
he
somewhat
might not
slow-paced.
actually be the killer after all.
Okay, he doesn't do it.
But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
Okay, so basically I had correctly predicted the first turn, but I hadn't correctly predicted the second twist.
The way
Okay.
he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
Hey Dronin, what's up? Good evening. Murph to you as well.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Oh.
Fucking with us right now.
Oh, he wanted to get Genocide Jack out of the way because he's thinking of it like a game, right? And he's thinking that Genocide Jack is like actually fucking dangerous to him, like actually someone who's capable of killing and getting away with it potentially. So he's trying to like frame them to get him out of the way. That's got to be
I'm
it.
not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter.
They get it wrong. They all dead except the killer.
Culprit is
Yeah,
much more important, wouldn't you say?
true.
If
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about
Well,
it a little more.
oh well. Oh no, you're right. Yeah. No, that makes
Aren't
sense.
we gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well.
Damn straight.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant?
What am I, an ant or something?
Let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
That's
Our lives are all...
excellent, then shall we?
Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer who murdered Chihiro? One thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. Oh god. What do we know for absolute certain? A guy? If it took place in the boys' locker room, I guess is what it wants me to say. Not ants? Ants are pretty mindless, to be fair. Before programming was high-paying, most women in the UK were women. Most women in the UK were women? I think most women in the UK are still women, if you ask me. But I think I know what you mean. I believe that. I know that like the early programming or whatever was actually had a lot of women in the field. Came from an EDF5 stream? Do I know what EDF5 is? Have you? Is that one of the ones you've explained to me before? I'm sorry if it was. We're watching a terrible Turbo GRFX CD. It came from the desert. Oh, Earth Defense Force. I see. The game had giant ants. Are you still traumatized by the ants? Is that what you're saying? Became a male-dominated field as it made more money. Yeah. I think that's the case with several professions. Sicilian's handbook's apparently broken. Killer have had to use their own. It had to have been a guy, but it's still not enough. I need to find more clues. I'd love Earth Defense Force. Is it about defending the planet from giant ants? Because that could be fun. Celeste's account.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer? I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over.
I'm supposed to only shoot it if it's an actual contradiction.
The killer. And only the killer.
No! Wrong! There we go.
No, that's wrong.
It has Metal Wolf Chaos vibes? Yo, Metal Wolf Chaos is awesome. Humans that don't have any innate interest, it's almost always projected onto us from society. I agree, Carolyn. I mean, no, totally. I mean, obviously, especially if it's something like programming, which is like, you know, obviously it's only existed for like 50 or 60 years. It can't like possibly be like innate, you know, to have a interest in it. There's more a thing that early microcomputers were a solution looking for a problem, so they ended up being marketed to guys using the marketing philosophy, if you're X, you need Y. You mean like the initial desktops, initial like PCs or whatever, were mostly marketed towards guys as like a novelty or whatever?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him. Huh? Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime.
I saw Chihiro in the warehouse.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag and
But yeah, I think Carolyn, aren't you talking about the era of programming that's like the 50s or whatever? 60s?
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And
right.
Is when he said something that struck me as rather...
Yeah, punch cards and stuff. That's the reason why it became such a male-dominated field. I mean, that makes sense too. I mean, it's never just like one particular factor.
In a hurry.
Those kinds of trends.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone was waiting for him.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together? But Hina and I had invited him to exercise.
Probably because he was afraid you...
Which means that conversely, he must be known.
Must have trusted them very much. Okay.
Oh, a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just got...
Okay.
No, you can't. No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Do I? Who did Hiro trust? I don't remember.
Huh?
Which guy did Hiro trust?
Seriously?
Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag. Focus on the details of these items.
Are you sure about
I thought about that and I couldn't really come up with anything.
Why? You want to track down...
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is
Maybe, but we can make.
We can make certain inferences if we take the time to talk it out. Do we notice anything special about the bag or the jacket?
just a normal duffel bag? For
Bag was a normal duffel bag,
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of track
but there's a variety of tracksuits.
You think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? I have no idea, so I'm just going to do that whatever the game was saying. It's interesting that this is 2010. In what way, but do you think?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Okay.
Next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he
So progressive? I don't think this was particularly progressive.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Okay.
I don't even have a tracksuit. This exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Okay.
From the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
Wait, what?
No way. Not a chance.
Huh?
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
No. No, actually, I didn't hear what they said at all. What? Okay, I guess I have to listen to it again. You would have pegged it. What about this would make you think that it's mid-20 teens?
Why did he choose the specific
I think like anime has had the trope of like, you know, the trap for long before
He picked that tracksuit
2010, hasn't it?
matched the one the culprit
And this is all just like anime tropes.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
What?
Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit
I mean, I guess it's one of those last three things, but I see literally nothing weird about any of that.
heard him, right? First of all,
Okay, hold on. I guess it was Mondo?
Why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying, the killer
What you're
was
saying
wearing the
is-
same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Oops, this is wrong. God damn it. Whoops.
First of all,
We know
Okay,
he
whatever.
was on his way, so next week, why did he choose...
What do you mean, the
I got it!
This is a button to reread the evidence bullets? Is it really?
The one the culprit.
Open handbook menu? Lamp attack? Yeah, I shoot them with my lamp. That'll get them.
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit tracksuit is him? My tracksuit is black.
Was it this? I don't know what. No? This is easy? I don't get this at all. I have no idea what they want me to see here. Hold M1 to copy? Yeah, well, I don't understand. I don't understand why, like, I mean, okay, there's only a couple of options to do, but I don't actually see what the contradiction is.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
What? No, that's not what I... God damn it. Flag is win? Oh, I see.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
I was trying to hold left mouse button for the other one, but... Okay, whatever.
No way.
My tracksuit is green. My bullet is green. Red tracksuit is for the wearing of NPCs only. There's no killing in the white tracksuit. Oh? What is that a reference to?
First of all,
No!
where Chihiro was heading. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! It matched the one the cop.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Okay.
My tracksuit is black.
What? What? I don't get it. What the fuck do they want me to do? Figure out. Okay.
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask,
So wait, what are my truth bullets that I have loaded right now? Something about the library desk lamp. Extension cord and goth missing. That can't be it. What is the other thing that I have? Celeste's account. Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. She was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. On their way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the scene of the crime. I haven't seen Airplane? No. No. Everyone's like, oh, Airplane's the funniest movie ever made. Oh, gotta see Airplane. Oh, Airplane. I've never seen Airplane. I don't think I've ever watched, like, a comedy in my life. I will not die on that hill. I'll not stand by that statement, but I don't think I have. Actually, no, I have, but you know what I mean. What is Airplane? Yeah, it's a movie. Danganronpa is a comedy? Okay, but it's not a movie. What's my third bullet that I have for this? It's the disappearing stain. Sakura mentioned she was responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room. The stain had been explicitly scrubbed away. There's no way this is relevant.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Okay, maybe I just do every combination of things before until I win.
Matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
What? What is supposed to be the contradiction here?
Warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out?
No, none of that got us any closer. What is the leap of logic? I definitely just read it again. What he just said without realizing it. Okay, so there's only two dudes who are saying anything, so it's either the line I have a black jumpsuit or I have a black tracksuit or I have a white tracksuit is wrong. But I don't know why either of those would be a contradiction. I don't. Disappearing stain. Stain has been inexplicably scrubbed away. Can't spoil? Yeah, don't spoil, don't spoil. Late 1970 movies that parodied the disaster genre and killed the genre for a long time afterward. I've seen clips of Airplane, to be fair. It looks like it is funny, but I don't know. I don't watch a whole lot of movies, you know. I don't think I've seen a movie in like 6 months. You can do it. Channel my inner anime protagonist. You don't remember, so you can't spoil. Okay, okay. How about this? I won't solve it until Ironhawk gets back. That is why I'm not solving it. I don't want him to miss it. Sure, yes. No, that is exactly it. Wait, okay, so these are the 3 things that I have to work with. Spotted leaving the warehouse, she was stuffing blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. She was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about the encounter. Is it supposed to be that, like, they shouldn't know that they're blue clothes? But haven't we already said this? Haven't I already said that it's blue clothes? So everybody should know, right? I've shared that evidence now. I've like shared Celeste's account with everybody. So everybody should know that the clothes were blue, right? Is the idea that like actually no, they still don't know that they're supposed to be blue?
He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose? What do you mean I got it!
Because that's dumb. Because I've told everybody about Celeste's account, so they should know that it's blue. That's so dumb. I told everybody. I shared Celeste's account with everybody.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
That's really stupid. I don't like that.
When Celeste testified a few minutes
I haven't shared Celeste's account with everybody? I swear I did. I assume, okay. But the thing is, here's the thing. Everybody sees the pictures that are in my evidence file, and they like make a point of reacting to what the pictures in my evidence file looks like, and the picture in my evidence file shows the jacket is blue. So if they can see those pictures that I see, like if that's, what's the word? Eidetic? Eidetic? You know, diegetic. If that's diegetic, then they should know that it's blue.
So why did you say Chihiro's
okay, whatever.
Tracksuit?
What are you just... Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
I think it's all talking unless they make a point, which is weird. Yeah. Oh well. If it's diuretic, that's eugenic memory. No. These are not quite the right words. Diegetic is the correct word. Even though I think it's only supposed to be applied to music. They remember the exact thing I'm talking about, you don't share them or telepathically send it. I'm pretty sure, but like a lot of them don't even go to the crime scene, you know? And yet I'm showing them like pictures of it. Okay, whatever.
Did you tell anyone that?
Dialectic, diatonic, there we go. It's true, half the people don't even try to do the investigation.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Why wouldn't they go to the crime scene? They don't, but the thing is they just straight up don't. Like, in any given investigation, me and Kyoko and like 1 or 2 other people are the only ones actually investigating. Everybody else is just waiting around and like waiting to be told how to vote. That's like what they're doing. Most of them don't even go to the crime scenes.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we
Then the only
Okay.
way he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Uh-huh.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Uh-huh.
Past me. And he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it, and just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Right. Okay. Man, Mondo was cool. Why did the cool person have to be the killer? God, that means we're stuck with Yakuya for a whole extra fucking investigation, maybe more. And why did they... Wait, they just killed 2 of the characters I liked in one chapter. This is terrible. Yeah, Anteater dude is gone.
Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
What?
That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning. But why?
What? That doesn't make any sense.
That's a good question.
I did not talk to Mondo a single time. I don't even remember anything beyond Mondo said. I have no idea why. I have no idea what any of his motivation would be. Celeste's hair would look like looks like an old school telephone receiver cord. Yeah, like the kind of telephone cord that hung up Chihiro. This is true. No, it's a different telephone receiver cord. I know what you're talking about. Too soon? Sorry. You're right. I have no idea. I've seen nothing.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only
Oh.
guys, dudes.
I did notice Mondo calling Chihiro a dude, sure.
He was killed. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me.
I did notice that, actually, but I figured that he just called chicks dudes, too.
No, I'm not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Did you really? I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say. What gives you the right to treat me?
Okay.
It's true.
They better explain the reasoning.
Does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
What?
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Oh, Hifumi has evidence? Okay, what's going on here? I've completely lost the plot. Just show me who the villain is. I don't know anymore. Or who the killer is.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
I've seen... If I can identify that reference, I've seen a terrible film. Luckily, I cannot identify that reference, Schumann. Nazi are such snowflakes. I can delete that one. I don't feel like deleting that one, Carolyn. It's fine. You know that movie? Lanuichi, you have seen a terrible film, apparently. Okay, what is this evidence?
Happens to be an e-handbook.
Okay, so this is Chihiro's e-handbook?
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook.
I was total.
But it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping.
It's busted, it won't even turn on.
The culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
Okay.
I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and.
It would take an awful lot to break one. Okay. So Mondo could probably break it because he's strong? Is that the idea?
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in
It's
there?
good? What is the movie? Wait, are you guys gonna let me in on what this movie is? This terrible film?
Did the handbooks get broken?
How do the handbooks get broken? There's only one possible explanation: by hitting its weak point. Oh, Good Burger? I know Waka likes that movie, but I've never seen it.
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
Home of the Good Burger. I do know that one line, but I've not seen the movie.
And two of them broke in quick succession.
Then we can only assume that
Someone figured out its weakness.
Right, Monica? I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just
Mm-hmm.
why would we want to break our own handbooks?
True. Why would we?
Well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. Then allow me to make a special announcement.
The weak
Point
points.
of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to
High
for too
temperatures,
long,
it will suffer a meltdown.
I flippin' knew it.
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh, I
Temperature
see.
in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
Wait, really?
Strange how you don't get burnt. It's because as your if
200 degrees?
air
That is really hot. I didn't realize saunas got that hot.
directly onto your stat layer of
That's a bit of a Kojima factbook fact in the middle of this
That's
game.
why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna,
Interesting.
I learned a new fact today. Sauna can go up in flames? Huh. I didn't realize it got that hot. That is pretty insane.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer
Took their own handbook into the sauna.
not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Like Mondo and Taka did last night.
They'd
Sure.
realize it was broken, of
Right,
course.
because Mondo never took his clothes off when he went into the
Once
sauna.
they had Chihiro's
Okay.
handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Mm-hmm.
I think the one who may have taken...
It was... Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? Could have only been one person. It was Mondo. Because he didn't take his clothes off.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
What?
Why do you keep accusing
Why do you keep accusing my bro?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna, not...
Okay.
And for the contest, Mondo just little did he realize he also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Okay.
Wait, hold up, I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Yeah, I still don't get where Byakuya or Byakuya comes into here, like with the whole tampering the scene to make it look like Genocide Jack. I don't get where that comes into play yet. Apparently I have something that proves it without a shadow of a doubt, though. Which is news to me, but I guess that's the case. Broken e-hand... Oh my god. Card reader? Card reader? Wait, what? What's my card reader? What is that? You need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need to mail student's handbook. Okay. Not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Lending someone your hand... Okay. What? What? Wait, what else do I have to work with here? Broken handbook? What is AoE's account? What? No, AoE says that... I don't know. I'm just gonna listen to it all and see what the contradiction is.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said...
Oh wait, I only have like one thing to shoot at anyway.
Handbook works just fine.
Oh, I get extra time when I shoot these down. That's kind of nice.
Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Even I don't want to believe Mondo might have actually killed someone, but it's something that proves behind a shadow of a doubt. So I have to prove...
Let's test Makoto's
Hold on.
assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said was
Oh.
right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Wait a minute.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Did he swipe his handbook with Leon's after he broke his, and the broken one isn't Leon's, the broken one is his, the one that's in the mailbox?
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Yeah, that's gotta be it? Question mark?
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
God, what? God damn it.
See? Look!
Okay.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I got fucking deflected by the things again.
Let's test Makoto's
No.
He says you broke your
Okay.
own handbook.
Pew, pew, give me my time.
If Mondo's handbook, then that proves.
That proves.
My goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Makoto was Mondo
Just shoot them all. They come after I already. Okay, yeah.
Let's test if what he says you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
There we go. God. No, that's wrong, apparently. I don't really know how that's wrong, but there you go.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
Is it really yours? Mondo smash! Poor Mondo. Mondo's well, I would have said Mondo is a cool guy until he committed an act of, you know, transphobic murder, but actually I don't know what the motive is yet.
What the heck are you talking?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
Shooting my shot too early? I guess that's a problem.
After all,
Please don't go around saying that that's my problem. I swear I have it under control. I don't shoot my shot too early. I don't.
The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
So that means the one that Mondo has right now is Leon's.
Well, there is a rule about loaning. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But as such, I decree that
Exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules. The game kills off all the characters I like? Yeah.
I'm happy to admit I.
That's a shame.
What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong!
That means Taka's next.
You are wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That
Uh-huh.
way, everything will become.
Okay. I guess this is the climax. It's still not really clear to me what's going on here, but whatever. Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse with a duffel bag and... What? What do you mean, and? And... What? Whatever. There's something everyone has that you need to get into the locker rooms. One of these babies. Which locker room did Chihiro go into, boys? The weapon the killer used was the dumbbell. That was not in dispute, ever. As the murder took place, some blood splattered onto something, didn't it? It splattered onto the poster. Yes, sure. Oh, wait. I'm probably supposed to use the other picture of the dumbbell. There we go. Okay. God, I'm going the wrong way. Why is this right to left? Okay. To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as the poster. Which locker room did the killer move to? The girls. Okay. Killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. What? Huh? What? Is it? It's either the carpet or the poster, but... Huh? Wait, what? What? But I've already used the two poster things in the poster section. Do I have a third poster one? 3 different... Oh, wait, there is a 3 different poster one. Okay. Wait. God damn it. Oh, I think they have to be in the right order, too. Which is the one that's like, this got blood-stained? I think it's this. This is the blood-stained. God. Okay, first the poster got blood-stained. Then... the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. How am I supposed to tell the difference between these two? You're hoping for an unreliable narrator who's the actual culprit? Somehow I doubt Makoto's going to end up killing anybody. But that would be fun. Okay, I think I had it right the first time, actually. Where is it? Here. Why am I just putting the different posters up for this? This is kind of silly. Okay. Makoto leaves the... Or, I mean, Mondo leaves the body here. Why did... What was it that Yakuya brought to the murder scene? It could only have been the cord. What did he use to disguise what had happened? He used the blood. I still don't get what Yakuya's motives are here. Where did the killer go after they were done? To the sauna? Handbook got thrown into the sauna room. What happened to it? It got busted. Which is not an option. What? Where is the my thing is busted option? Is this picture supposed to be it being broken? None of these look like it's broken. Oh, is that what this is?
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Here's exactly what happened. Okay. First, we take a look to before the incident.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse.
Chihiro's in the warehouse.
She was apparently stuffing something into a
She was stuffing something into a duffel bag.
That something was a blue tracksuit.
Okay, which was a blue tracksuit. Yakuya's motive is that he sucks? But it doesn't make any sense, because by disguising it as Genocide Jack, he's literally just getting everybody killed, including himself. Right? Because he needs to find out who the actual culprit is. So he's not... He has to have an actual motive for doing this.
Specifically, the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Mm-hmm.
Simple. Which is why...
He just sucks? There's no way you're trolling me. That's not... He has a motivation. He must have a motivation. They just haven't said it yet.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting...
Okay. Approach the unsuspecting Chihiro.
And
attacked him. Her.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Okay. Right.
In the heat of the moment, the body was arranged, but the murder itself felt...
Bum 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 bum. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Yes. I wonder why Mondo did it.
Why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. Then, removing the bloody poster...
I mean, I guess just whatever motivation that everyone has, he wants to get out.
And finally
And he saw the opportunity.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room.
To win? Yeah, I guess that's it. That's probably his only motivation.
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
Uh-huh.
After all, using one of those.
Okay, boy got into the girls' locker room.
And that's exactly the carpet and the poster they brought with them.
They swapped the carpet and poster, which was not very smart, I gotta say. Like, how would people not notice that the posters had been swapped?
That could have been the end of
Yakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene to make things more complicated, for some reason still unknown.
After stumbling on, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the locker.
Okay.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless
Chick,
body.
chick, chick. Grr, wipe.
Then,
Using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message.
create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
How to Byakuya get into the girls' locker room? There's 2 available girls' key cards that, like, in the mailbox. And presumably, after Mondo used one, he put it back in order to, like, you know, not leave evidence behind or whatever. So, Byakuya and
Around the same
Mondo
time,
both got the girls' locker room
predators
key
to
from the
Sun.
mailbox.
The killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the Sun.
Where did they dispose of Chihiro's bag and other belongings? Where did Mondo put the bag?
There,
Just back in the warehouse or
destroyed the
something?
last-
Okay.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sun somehow, the killer knew that, and the reason they knew, and that's how it.
Okay.
Isn't that right?
Now let's get motives. Confess. Oh wait, I have to do this stupid bullet time or bullet hell thing. Or not bullet hell, just the clicky the Osu. That's it. I have to do Osu.
Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. Without any proof, you can't pay any.
Bullet hell. It's not bullet hell. Sorry. I mean, it's bullet hell in that I am shooting bullets and I am hell at shooting bullets. All I have to do is check that one item of his and everything will become clear. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would like to hear... Oh, god damn it. Okay, what? Fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Oh, okay. Only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Wouldn't be fair if you only got access to it. Also prepare nega time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates it during a bullet time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Your action is difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use it. Okay, well. Whatever, surely this won't be hard now that I actually know how it works. Yesterday I was struggling because I didn't understand.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Ah,
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
no!
Refute you.
No!
False.
Fuck!
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
I did it!
Show me some evidence.
Phew! Use my thing? I did use my thing. I used my super thing during his nega thing. This isn't bullet hell or shooting bullets, it's just a rhythm game. That's why I corrected myself to saying Osu. That's why I corrected myself and said Osu instead. Not even Osu. Osu's a rhythm game.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
What do you mean? Osu, Mondo must replace his broken handbook with Leon's, in which case we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Yes.
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did it.
Oh my god, you did it. Explain yourself. We did it. Except for, we got really bad on that one rank where I had no idea what the fuck was going on. But we got our coins again. You're just clicking a button to rhythm, in Osu you move your mouse? Details. Minor details, I say. What's the difference between clicking a mouse and moving a mouse, really?
Insane.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
Wait, don't we get a motive first?
Goddamn verdict.
You gotta give me a motive. Hey, Xenon, what's up? Welcome, welcome.
Roger that.
Nothing wrong with using aimbot? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The bullet hell section, or bullet time section, is just Osu, except that I have an aimbot.
No way moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
Is that a euphemism, Monokuma? I will not be yanking my lever at this time.
Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Okay. Come on, you've got to give me motives. You can't just, like, end the trial on that. I said your name right? Yeah, no problem. How would most people say it? Xenon or something like that? I mean, isn't it a gas, Xenon? It is, I'm pretty sure. It's a Nova one at that. People say Xenon? Really? Oh, maybe they're British or something. That sounds like something a British person would do. No more story, just end it now? No, tell me what the motive was. Come on, why did either... First of all, okay, I don't really care about why Mondo did it, because sure, Mondo did it because he wants to graduate, but why the hell did Bikuya fuck everything up and, like, endanger himself? Imagine people not knowing the periodic table? Yeah, I can't imagine. Treading very close to the danger zone, you need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it, there's no way he would kill someone. Yes, why did you do it? Come on.
Now then. Actually...
Story of the murder is a sad story of two men. Well, not really. Okay. Chihiro had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his lack of strength. Heard things like that as long as you can remember and couldn't overcome his weakness. Uh-huh. Which is why... Okay. This is so... yikes. This is... I don't really want to read these lines out loud, I'll be honest. This is pretty bad. No matter how tightly wrapped themselves up in that shell, inferiority complex had taken deep root inside of him. It's not easily weeded out. Isn't Xenon equally correct as Xenon? I've never heard Xenon before, but like I said, it could be a British thing. They also do weird things like saying aluminium.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, we had no choice but to accept this fate. Okay. Okay.
Hey,
That was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away, those around him would torture more than ever before. God.
What?
I'm sorry. But...
Okay. Annoyingly, Chihiro used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's
Okay.
right. I want to change.
Made the commitment to begin exercising. First and only chance he would get.
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah.
He went to Mondo, but what? Mondo was like a raging homophobe or something?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Or what? Chihiro went to Mondo, but... Wait, what?
Indeed. Certainly.
The reason Mondo moved Chihiro to the girls' locker room was to keep promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. Wait.
Because...
Oh. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. So Chihiro was actually cool. Or, I mean, Mondo was cool, even after violent murder. He was trying to stop Chihiro from being posthumously outed. Okay. No matter what, I didn't want anyone to know. Okay. So Mondo has some really bad secret.
What is this? You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat.
Okay, so now the question is, the memory, the secret he didn't want anyone to know, he killed his own brother. Dun dun dun. I'm going to prove to everyone that I didn't kill my own brother by killing this other person. And then everybody else. God damn. If you're that guilty about it, you shouldn't want to kill more people. Am I the only one who thinks that that's, you know, not entirely consistent? The only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother. When Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness began to gnaw on his soul. Okay. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why he wanted to become stronger than his brother.
Don't fuck with me.
On the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. During the race, tragedy struck. Kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, dashed into oncoming traffic. Okay, so it's not even like he actually murdered his brother. It's more just like he caused an accident in which his brother died. My bad, kid, I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dai never blamed him for what happened. Huh. It's a promise between men. But decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to a brother he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. I see. Team was made stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Okay. I feel like wanting to keep the secret of the fact that you feel responsible to your brother's death by now being responsible for 12 other people's deaths doesn't seem very consistent. I don't know. But whatever. I could buy it that someone would not act rationally in this situation. Question mark? What do you mean? Okay, so like Mondo feels Mondo feels guilty that he is responsible for his brother's death, right? And so in order to avoid admitting this fact, he starts killing more people. He kills at least Chihiro, and then in order to keep it, and then by proxy, Chihiro's death would lead to everybody else's death, assuming that Mondo gets away with it, right? I'm strong. You should save someone else, not kill someone. Exactly. Especially with since the rest of his identity seems so, you know, like honor bound. He's all about, you know, being a cool guy and like honoring people and especially keeping promises and stuff. In all actuality, Mondo is jealous of Chihiro's bravery and strength. Yeah, I mean, there is that dichotomy of like strength and weaknesses for both of their stories. But I don't know if he's jealous. As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, hateful...
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Xenon. Why did that not show up in my activity feed? Anyway, thank you. Lovely, hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets. Okay. Fair.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Why did that play a second time? Oh, because that's Lanuigi. Hi, Lanuigi. Sorry, follows aren't showing up in my activity feed for some reason. I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. I see. I guess that's, yeah, at the end he was too weak to not... he was too weak to allow his secret to go on, you know? That's the point, is that at the end Mondo was a weak man. Turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down to my stomach, and it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out. Right there. Oh, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Kept that secret all this time. If anyone found out...
I want to change.
Oh, I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. Some words were like a knife in my gut. I was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess you're right, Xenon. Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us...
You piece of...
You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secrets. You were trying to evaluate character using hairstyle, except you ended up disliking everyone? Really? Some of these hairstyles are kind of awesome. I mean, they're like outrageous and silly, but they're kind of fun. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. I see. It was a kind of strength I'd never had, so I was jealous. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
I see.
No!
Something creaked inside my head.
Damn you!
I...
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Oh my god. One of Mondo's beta designs was hair in the shape of a gun. What is it in the shape of right now? What is it supposed... I mean, I don't know. Sort of like a turd that you pinch off on the way out, maybe? Mondo reminds you of Knuckle from HXH. Oh, I'm only familiar with Knuckles from Sonic the Hedgehog.
You son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch! When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him down on the ground. I killed him.
Even after all this time.
Oh, just an 80s pompadour. Are 80s pompadours that like bumpy? It's got like the rose on it. For some reason I think of pompadours as being like smooth. Yeah, I know H is Hunter x Hunter. I'm just saying I don't know the character Knuckle.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. Normally so aggressive, so angry, he hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his and turned him cold-blooded. He's literally this guy. Oh. Is he like a biker gang member who murders people? For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living being in cold blood. Okay. Shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again. I dare you. Is it okay if you post a meme? Yeah. You can link... Well, I was going to say you can link anything, but clearly you can't link anything in chat. But yeah, I mean, links are not blacklisted or anything. Unless you're Carolyn. I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Okay. He's going to get run over by bikes, right? He's going to get run over by like an entire cavalcade of motorbikes. Let's see it. I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's go.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man.
It's so much better. It's better than being run over by an entire cavalcade of motorbikes? No way. I mean, to be fair, they do have to one-up being shot by 1,000 baseballs, because that's pretty funny. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? Is he's strapped to the bike, I think. they gave Monokuma the pompadour. The Cage of Death. What? 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 Any physicists who can explain this to me? Centrifugal force? Did he get, like, flattened? Did he get smushed? Did he get obliterated? Did he get vaporized? Turned to butter? What? What? Is that where butter comes from? Dude, I gotta go vegan. I gotta go vegan right now. What the hell? No way that's where butter comes from. What? Huh? Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace, so I'm kind of laughing. What a Mondo failure. Yeah, seriously. He literally is just turned to butter. Classic MGS3 death? Dude, Kojima wishes he could come up with deaths like that. What a terrible fate. I mean, the actual death was pretty brutal, but why did he turn into butter? I know that Taka starved himself after this? No, because I haven't gotten to that part in the game yet. MGS3, you would just explode when they died. XQCD, is this the relevant meme? How do you like my centrifuge, Mr. Bond? Oh, right. Yeah, the stupid, the pedantry over centrifugal versus centripetal force is like whatever. I mean, I'm not a physicist, so I'm not in on which one is actually correct, but I feel like as long as you know what you're talking about, it doesn't mean too much, right? You're gonna go to sleep, probably not peacefully. I'm sorry, Dronin. I'm sorry you had to see that. But there are pretty brutal deaths in this game. Although, you know, hyperbolic ones at that. Anyway, I hope you managed to have a good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Why did he get killed? Who, Mondo? Because he was the killer. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game?
What is this?
Naturally.
This game is life or death.
However,
why do you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime? Yes, okay, this was the question that I had. It made things more interesting. When the murder took place, I was in the library as usual. Rule never mattered to me, I don't recall agreeing to it. So I said Bakugan did it? No, that was my guess. It turns out it was actually Mondo. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
That's right.
Wait, what? What a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. What? After hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. Yeah, but if we hadn't figured it out, then you would also be dead. I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Man, fuck this guy. What the hell? Can someone kill this motherfucker? Someone needs to go after this guy next, seriously. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
correct.
What?
Indeed. Hey,
Oh, he did that in order to realize who was good at solving things. He's playing both sides, so he always comes out on top. More like he's endangering himself. He's purposefully making the game hard so that he can see who's good at solving things. And then because it's me, even though, you know, I actually failed it like 10 times in a row, he's now thinks that I'm the threat.
What's this?
Okay.
You.
I like to perform these elaborate executions each time. My question is why? This punishment, it's not for you. This punishment, this despair, is my gift to mankind itself. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
What the heck? Damn it!
I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing. What, is this like actually, are we literally in hell and we're like playing for the soul of mankind or something? That's not good.
How exciting!
Damn, Xenon. 10 minutes until your 40 millivanilligrams of Adderall kick in? That's a bit of an exclamation mark linked paragraph, I'll admit. If it makes you feel any better, Xenon, I've only got 25 minutes until stream ends, so you got 15 minutes post-Adderall of stream. Is 40 milligrams a lot, Schumann? I have no idea. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand? The name of the Togami family for which victory is a foregone conclusion. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. God damn it. It was a meme? Oh, that was the meme that you wanted to post. I see. It's pretty decent. Shuma takes 10. I see. I thought that was... I thought it was genuine, Xenon. Xenon. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was a kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing. The worst kind of despair. Okay.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Non-Z, that's the Pig Latin version. Naked Gray Man? Yes, the mysterious mastermind. Who is this person?
Isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Oh, wait, girl? Oh, right.
Things really get moving. It'll be like a roller coaster.
That's Sayaka or whatever.
Stopping it.
Yeah, I did say suspicious instead of mysterious, didn't I? But they're also suspicious, to be fair. Everyone in this game is sus.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed.
I made an effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Wait, what?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
What?
No biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's only one thing I'd like to ask you.
Know my measurements. Fire away.
Who isn't the 16th high school student?
My. I know I said you could ask super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied.
Wait, what? Okay, so there is literally an imposter among us.
Nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Okay. So someone in here is a mole who's just trying to make things more interesting. Now, on one hand, Bikuma literally just said that he was going to do that. On the other hand, he also seemed pretty sincere in his desire to eventually see Monokuma killed. Bikuma? I don't know. What am I supposed to say? The crazy diamond present. There it is. Yak Yak Tumugi? Chicken head cockface? Cocksucker McGee? I don't know. Whatever his name is. We're out of the tutorial. We're out of chapter 2. Says 16, but he only says this about 15. Yeah. Also, hey Atreus, they already like tease that there's a secret 16th student based off of the fact that there are 16 seats in the trial instead of 15. There's like a blank chair when we're doing the trial. So I don't know what's up with that. What the hell? Where are we? Where are we going? Oh. Why are we getting this shot? Why do they sometimes throw in these gratuitous shots of... Okay, whatever.
I've had enough.
I've had enough.
Can't take it anymore.
Yeah, Aeole.
Getting out of here anytime soon.
It's impossible.
Think about
Aeole? That's her name, isn't it? Her name's... dude, how am I supposed to pronounce A-O-I? It's just not possible. Her name is Aeole. I can't let myself think about this. How much I want to get out of here.
thinking like that.
Wait until I hear Monokuma say I got a rock-hard rager. He's already made some untoward statements in the past. It's Aoi? It's pronounced... It is Aoi? I'm going to call her Aeole. She looks like she's made of garlic. She probably smells like garlic. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Yo, her favorite food's donuts? I got some donuts. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas. Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Why'd I skip it? It was on screen long enough. Forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule, but right now for me donuts are absolutely necessary. Also, what was that noise? What's his face heard? I just remembered that evidence that didn't come up at all during the trial, which is that Hiro heard an explosion or construction or Gatling gun sound, and then that ended up not being relevant for that case. I won't skip the male ones. There are no male ones. Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. I'm super scared, but why? Okay. Here's my tip to you. If you were in some kind of a horror setting, Squid Game setting, Battle Royale setting, you're out alone at night, past the time when everyone has agreed to go to bed. You hear a mysterious noise coming from a bathtub, not hours after you just got finished for a trial of a murderer, and you know that there are at least 2 murderous individuals, including Genocide Jack, currently on the loose. Do not investigate the noise coming from the bathhouse. Go to bed. That's my advice. Do I watch the anime? I do not. I have never watched an anime. Oh my god. It's the ghost of Chihiro's past. A next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. Oh no. Oh no. That means Mr. Big Man's gonna die next, huh? But donuts? The call of donuts do not outweigh your own safety. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expected to start a day like any other. That's what I expected, but... Today's count kinda sucks. Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room.
So then...
Okay, it's just the 7 of us.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Oh, right. Taka is traumatized because his bro is dead and betrayed him. Poor guy. Can't even imagine what it must have done to him. I really need to cheer everyone up. Makoto needs to, break out the laughs. Pop a one-liner or something. He fucked a murderer, and then he watched the murderer get brutally killed. He broke the bro code? Did he really? Does the bro code include hot-blooded murder? We haven't found a way out, and we have no idea if help's ever going to come, and now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world, and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have.
Well,
We have every convenience, we have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied?
Is that okay?
Yes. I mean, I actually kind of agree with Celeste here in this situation. Mondo and Taka did something sus in the sauna? Yeah, well, I mean, yes. At least they definitely imply that. I don't know how much the implication is supposed to be like a joke or how much it's serious, but like there definitely is a euphemism in the wordage of when they're having their sauna scene. Who's gonna kiss Taka goodnight now with the homie? Oh, I'll do it. Free food and rent? Yeah, I'll do it. Honestly, in this situation, I would just say, like, guys, why kill anybody? Look around. There's, I don't know. Demon Angel, Star, Pretty, Pudgy Princess.
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Cat Girl. What, is he broken? Oh, he is broken. He hasn't had any like hentai to jack off to in like a week.
Nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will. Mango deficiencies? Seriously, this guy needs a manga injection stat. Since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all going to work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
I'm right?
Since the class trial is over and all, should be new places for us to investigate. Yes!
Well then.
Let's see if we can get floor 3 now. Just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Oh god. Hello. Wait, Jill is just like permanently out now? Isn't Hero like 21? Hero did say that he got held back a lot. I forget how old exactly he said he was. But like the rest of us are supposed to be freshmen in high school, right? So everyone else is like 13. I don't know how Sakura is 13, but sure. How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? This place is just amazing, finally a place I can just be my murderous self, which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave. Sakura? Oh, you are going to hate how I'm pronouncing most of these names. I literally... Her name is... The first girl who died, her name is Sayaka, right? I never learned her name until after she was dead. A whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone, I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. Nice. Sayaka? Yeah, something like that. Older than I would think because of time zones. Oh, of course. Yeah, 13-year-old in America is like, you know, 20-year-old in Japan because of time zones. That makes sense. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Okay. Whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't eat anything on an empty stomach. Don't think they have 4 years of high school either. Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't actually know what the Japanese education system is like. I don't know what year they enter high school. Like how old they are when they enter high school. We were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much-needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. At least, the good thing is that Jill is a lot more, is a lot less annoying than Toko, so I do like having Jill around now. That's an upgrade. They have 3 years of high school? When do they enter high school? When they're like 14 or 15 or something? Probably supposed to be around 16? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you know why. They're supposed to be 16 so that it's at least mildly acceptable, all the gratuitous panty shots. Also, just because, you know, characters like Sakura could not really possibly be a 13-year-old. I mean, nobody really looks like Sakura, but you know what I mean. AOC is 12? I think she's like 30. Hello. What's up, Hero?
Could it be
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. Okay, cool. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, Age of Consent. Oh, I thought you meant Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. I thought that's what you meant. Oh, I missed the... God damn it. It's 13? Wait, in Japan, Age of Consent is 13? Or 15? Either way, both of those are bad numbers, in my opinion. 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're going to find this time. Didn't Carolyn say it changed? I think Carolyn said that they raised it to 16. Yeah, Carolyn said that they're trying to raise it to 16, like, right now. What's up here? Good question. What is up here? Rec room. Enter high school at 15. Oh, I see. A rec room, a place for students to come and relax. Who never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, I mean, listen. This isn't exactly a school now, is it? You've even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines. This will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Ring, ring, ring! We've got fashion, motorcycle, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines, but nothing dirty. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. Okay. Even if I wanted to, right now, magazines are kinda... Wait, what? Interesting.
Most unfortunate.
Something is wrong with the magazine industry in the outside world. Maybe that's the problem. The magazine industry is, you know, in shambles, and Monokuma is trying to revive it. The guy at the first execution, the rocket, was Kirigiri's dad? There's a guy at the execution. I don't know who's Kirigiri. Okay, let's examine all this. Kyoko? Oh, I haven't seen anything about her dad, so I don't know why. I haven't seen her dad, so no. We found her talent out? No, I think Xenon is spoiling at the moment. I have the feeling. There's a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this here, or was it always part of the school? Okay, well, I assume based off of that, then that means that the secret person is Kyoko. The secret, like, the person who was collaborating with Monokuma. Which was sort of my second... would be one of my front-runner guesses anyway. Because, like, she's the one who's, like, really analytical about, like, making the trial go. You know what I mean? Because, like, Byakuma is, like, the obvious choice, is, like, the red herring choice, and then I think she would be the other one. Her or Celeste would be my two guesses. There are all kinds of different magazines here on the shelf. You gotta go, it's almost 2 a.m. Alright, good night, Xenon. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. I'm just gonna explore this top floor and maybe go to the end of the day. And then, that'll probably get us up to time on stream. Wish you'd been keeping track of all the ways I've borked the various names. I'm pretty sure I've just called everyone Sakaya. I have a bunch of monthly comics without getting regular updates. What's the point? Byakuma? What is his actual name? It's time to bed? Not yet. I still have to look around this floor. This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is this? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. Byakuya? Byakuya Bikuma. What's the difference? I gotta get all my coins from examining things. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it. Yo! Wait, I have so many coins? Oops. Okay, I don't actually have to examine everything. What else do we have on this floor? We have these two classrooms. Nice, thank you. Nothing in here. Stream can now begin. Yo! Hey, what's up, Sven? Wouldn't you know it, our 7-minute stream is starting now.
So in the end...
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates, not surprising, so escape still looks impossible, but I better check all the other metal plates again just to be sure. Alright, you do that. Cactus? Yeah. Do you think that when I sprint to run, do you think Makoto is like Naruto running through the halls? Yo, what's up, Kyoko? The third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, looks like there's a physics lab and an art room and a huge machine of some kinds in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Good question. Art. I love how the room is just labeled art. That is my favorite kind of art. Oh my god. Now that's my favorite kind of art. You know what I'm saying? At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. It's a Venus statue. Definitely very art roomish. Renaissance booba? Yeah. It's artistic. That means that it's high class. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they're very collected. Also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Oh. Do you like sculptures and figurines? Normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are borderline 2D, so it's okay. Okay. I don't know what all of these words are that he's saying, but I'm sure it's something very otaku-ish. Saburo Ronponji, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your Elite is missing. The Elite Three just sound— what is this guy talking about? This guy just like says words. I can't wait for him to die. I'm pretty sure he dies in this chapter because he was in the little like splash art for the title of chapter 3. Just like in my Japanese animes. What, they're saying words that I don't understand? Yeah, it's just like the Japanese animes. This is a statue of Neo. Isn't that a video game? I've never heard anyone using a Neo statue for live drawing classes or whatever. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like anything's inside. Okay. Paintings lining the walls. Is this art? Looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti. Hey, come on. Monokuma put his heart and soul into those drawings. Isn't that the dude from the Matrix? Neo? Yes. Neo! You type that, Waka, and I immediately hear Morpheus's voice. Neo! Oh? Oh, there's a room here. Okay. Oh, right, this is the next hall over, whatever. Oh my god! Oh no! Wait, that's a picture of Leon and Mondo. What is that doing there? A picture? As I stretch out my hand to pick it up, almost as if on its own my hand froze. Oh, God! And Chihiro's in there too. Okay, they're all dead. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? Good question. What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they use? How'd they get it developed? Developed? What the hell does it mean to develop a picture? In the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Uh-oh. It wasn't taken here at Hope's Peak. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by Monokuma. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
Isn't that
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? What the hell? Okay, well that's a little teaser now, isn't it? Your sister-in-law gifted you the set of music, history, and critical biographies and composer profiles and shit in 2 volumes published in 1925? What the hell? Wait, that's gonna be like 100 years old in like 3 years. 2 years. That's gotta be... Is that worth anything? Is that like cool? Or like rare? I mean, it's obviously cool, but is it like, you know, super cool? They put it in a room painted red and waited it out? Oh, is that how developing works? Very interesting. She got for $2 at a library sale? Oh, I guess there's not a lot of money in the art history nerds. No, is there? Huh, I wonder what that means, that picture. You know what, I'm not even going to bother to speculate until I have more evidence. For now, I think that's just something that the game wants to, you know, be cheeky about. Okay, one other room. Well, I guess 2 more rooms to explore here. Imagine regular history. Regular history is pretty fucking lit. Show me the physics room. The chamber of... What the holy... We're portal. What the hell is this place? This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? God, how did he even get here if he's catatonic? What's he doing here if he, like, is incapable of speaking and is totally, like, clammed up, you know what I mean? This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start. Catatonic? Yeah, there you go. He's turned into a cat. A ton of cats, even. Oh, God. No, I didn't want to go there yet. It calls a certain group savages and barbarians based on how European their instruments are? Huh. Yeah, that's pretty 1925. That's kind of funny. This savage sound. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I want to dunk myself right in the formaldehyde. Yes. Formaldehyde does indeed not smell great, I agree. But it's honestly, formaldehyde isn't even that bad. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments. All the equipment is scattered all over. It's time for bed. Good night, James. I am ticking over my 4-hour mark, so I'm just going to finish searching this room, and then going to be shutting off stream as well. We were waiting for the Carolyn message to guess which groups. Carolyn went to bed. It's like 2 a.m. There isn't anything strange about it. It seems perfectly ordinary to me. Okay. Good. Interesting. Well, actually, you know what? Why don't I just say that? Why don't I actually do it? That seems to be the last room up on this floor. Nice. Thank you, Ironhawk. Come, Seaman even. Thank you, Carolyn. You should be in bed. In fact, you should all be in bed, because today, yes, today, we investigated another murder. I got the first twist. I realized it wasn't Toko, but I did not get past the second twist to where it was actually Mondo. But I don't know. That one's kind of hard to get, isn't it? TY for stream? No. TY for view, Lanuigi. Let me pick out a raid real quick. I've raided Liam 2 days in a row, so why don't we go look at the wolves sleep real quick. I'm gonna go look at those wolves sleep. Why is it not? What the fuck? Dude, my entire interface is broken. I actually can't send the raid. I genuinely can't send the raid. What the hell? Okay, well, either that raid will just happen on its own or it won't. Good night, Ironhawk and Schumann and Jackie and Carolyn and Lanuigi and we're at 250 points. I think you're gonna get scammed today. My interface is generally broken. I can't do the raid. It's happening, but I can't click send. Can you click send? Waka, can you do that on your end? Good night, Max. Good night, Waka. Good night, anyone else who's still lurking. I'm trying to get a raid out here, but my button's broken. Here, actually, what if I do it like this? Hold on. I have an idea. /raid Wolf Conservation Center. I already have a raid in progress. I can't click the raid button, though. Okay, now I can. Goodbye!